Alright. Good afternoon. I didn't notice that I haven't played these yet. I feel like the coloring could be good if we go with these guys, because they do have things to lower cooldowns. In which case, getting like level 2 of culling could be nice. Anyway, Shardtail Queen. 3 options. First, add a Queen's Implant to your hand. This gets upgraded to, I think, the big Fire Imp and then a Welder Helper? No, it goes up to the Rage Imp and then the Fire Imp, I think. So, that is an option. However, you kind of also want to get rid of those imps, so you'd have to use the sacrifice skills. Second option, Imp Toss, my favorite, honestly. Especially in combination with this, or if you have the Imp in a box or the Frozen Impsicle. Just throw all the imps on the floor. Endless Welder Helper, amazing stuff for that. And then she, as an action, as an ability actually, it used to be an action, where she did it at the start of her combat. Now you can just do it before combat, which is even better. And the last one, the Rally. 25 damage. Which, if we play with Morsels, which I think we do, she will hit people like stupidly hard. Like ridiculously hard. However, she will need assistance otherwise. Also, I'm not sure if the Pie of Savagery is a good consideration for this combination. I haven't thought about it. Units appear on each floor. Should be okay. Because we already have a relatively good unit. We are going to punch them. This guy has trample, which is exactly what I want. And then you can just go ahead and tank for your queen. So we already have someone who tramples. Now, I'm gonna be honest, I would prefer if we could get the queen to trample. Because the queen does scale stupidly quickly if you play enough morsels. Interestingly, she doesn't have to eat those morsels. She only needs to be around them. She only needs the rally trigger. Which, if you do the making of a morsel or things like that, she will get the rally triggers. And as you can see, she hits ridiculously hard. Unfortunately, the imp got the kill. I really think the Pie of Savagery is not correct here. I don't think I want either of those. Ritual of Battle. So, I deal 5 damage and take morsels. So anything that spawns morsels is gonna be great. Specifically spawns, as summons them. So, not... Upgrade a unit with Endless on the Welder Helper, maybe? Now I just need to find a way to kill it. Preferably with a... There is one that sacrifices imp. Hard work. Sacrifice an imp, gain 2 ember. Get a... Sacrifice imp, get 2 ember, get... What was it? To ember and draw a card, I think it was. You, this guy, you heal. Also play a Queen's Impling in front, so it dies. Now I think what I want is actually just space. More room. Even with eating like only one morsel, she hits for 83, which again, completely ridiculous. And we actually just win. He has Titan skin, so none of the imps deal damage. That is good to know. Nottingham fortifying pauldrons, always good to have. I think I'll take the pack morsels. I do not take the space prism because I'm just gonna go for space using the boss relics or a crucible extension. That's an option. And a boiler room. Tribule, Yorick, Gros Michel. Do I have consume? I only have like one consume card. I don't really want the other two, though just plus 10 damage is okay. For the imps. That basically go from 3 to 13. But more importantly, the upgraded one, if we get it, not guaranteed, brings this guy from like 60 to 180 baseline. Now, you get the pauldrons. Play the Welder Helper. Kill the Welder Helper. Play an Impling. Play Morsels. So, current plan. Use her to absolutely slap the shit out whatever comes in down here. And then up top the guy can trample. Now preferably like he does just kill all of them. What I need, I think, actually, let us play morsels on that floor. I think what I want, one of these, and then you can have this one, and the double morsel. No space. Trample on her would be amazing. Getting the... Do I kill him? No. Play the splitters. I can actually play it still. Because it does give me the ember back, then we can play him. You get lifesteal and lifesteal. And then the rest goes up here. Already nearly killed it. They're dead. Wonderful. Don't like him getting the kill. But whatever. Rage Room, I don't think... Well, I'm gonna take it. Alpha Fiend, strike plus 15. We have a Gorger. And you could also be really good. Get me capacity. And it broke Cavendish. I wonder what happens if you don't take it, if he gives you something else. Go to the left. I'd really like the holdover, so I'm going to the right. And hope I get it. Don't need another boiler room. Holdover on the Entombra Assault. Upgraded to cost 0. So, plan. Play the Welder Helper, kill the Welder Helper for 2 morsels. Rally plus 15. You restore 150 health and then move up a floor. Take it. I think it should be fine. You get the welder helper, the steel worker, and I don't think I'll play the stewards. Now we can, making of a morsel, get some additional morsels. Play a welder helper for the trigger, morsel excavator, one of you. You have 75 damage already, right? Wait, you have 200. Why do you have 200? That is kind of nice. Right, so we will play you to tank. Antombra Assault, kill the welder helper. Do I give you rage? You only hit once, which is the problem, and I don't have a furnace tap. The rage I wanted here for this guy. Now, I'd like to find like a Morsel maker or something. Get you a crucible extension? The crucible extension is kind of not required now. She gets so much damage. If only she had trample. You could just put her on the top floor and she would probably trample over everything. Miner, excavator, Antombra. I can actually just play all of them. I don't think he wins that. Yeah, he done. Play the welder helper. Kill one of you. Make you a morsel. She loses 4 health. Against one of the most annoying bosses in the game. Add 2 random imps to your hand. Deal 3 damage, apply armor 20. That costs 2. Huh. It is a piercing damage spell that applies armor, so I can kind of see why. But I'll skip. Damage shield rage. No, get me excavated numbers. And now we go to the right. We hope for a Morsel maker, interestingly. Shadow Siege 750 damage baseline. Fuck it, yes. Get me Ember. The summon triggers an additional time. That is probably the single best relic to play with imps. The problem is I'm not really playing with imps. But doubling the welder helper trigger does help. They get multi-strike. That could be a problem in the very early stages. So we will actually give you a tank. And we just have to say Shadow Siege. Like, I'm sorry, but comparatively, you do not compare to 750 damage. If it had trample, that is. Which it currently doesn't. If I could give that thing a trample, I would be so happy. Right, undo that. I need to do it differently. No, restart. I think the Shadow Siege goes on the first floor. You go here to go with this guy. Fine. Just fucking slap them. Kill one. And now you get your morsels. And you also get a morsel just so you have fuel. Okay, perfect. A Queen's Impling is a rally trigger, but it would steal the food here, so we're gonna play him down here. So he tanks a hit. A single one. I need the trample book. If I find the trample book for this guy, I think I'm just fully set. Get me a lifesteal morsel. No lifesteal, unfortunately. In which case, we'll just take Antumbra. Play an imp in front to tank a hit. And then you get some fuel. Making for a miner. There's the lifesteal. Perfect. You get a morsel just so you can eat. If only this guy had trample. 750 damage trample sounds kind of ridiculous. Does he already kind of just fully kill that dude? Lifesteal morsel, perfect. Not quite. De-reanimates the... Well, we can now hit you with this. Play that. Stupid imp gets the kill. Inferno, Pyre Chomper, and a Dazed to Ascend. I think I'll skip on that. Cave-in, Mud Binding, I think I'll skip on that as well. The only really thing I want is the Trample Book. Preferably twice. Go to the left. Have an event. Plus 50 and plus 50, or the Beacon's Light. We kind of just got rid of an issue that the Siege has. No more Ember Drain. Reduce your capacity to 1. I'm pretty sure you can't find a trample in the shop anymore. Dualism on you. A multi-strike on you. Strix and Hallow. The Shadow Siege no longer being a debuff, kinda neat. And the Rubber Morsel. You die, but I don't think I really care. The problem I just noticed is that they have haste. Well, not all of them, but these guys have haste. Hate that. Unfortunately, we do not have an upgrade for them. Also, yeah, Strix is dead. And Hello does actually kind of survive. Because this guy is not the tankiest sort. He will like kill us, kill this, everything in a single punch, but he doesn't get it done quick enough. Only 229, that ain't great. Let me do that differently. We will still play you. Play the Shardtail Queen up here. Construct and the Steelworker. You get a tank. We do have space there now, so we can just kind of do that. And we can Untemper Assault you. You do need something in front. But we have that. Okay. Boiler room. Kill you. Kill the haste. Yeah, you kind of just beat the shit out of him. Oh yeah, the summon triggers twice. I forgot. Kill the Endless guy. Doesn't really matter. Play you, kill you. Play the Morsels. Shade Lamp would be amazing. Doesn't matter. My fucking thing died. What? Okay, so she will continue to hit hard. This way she can just kill the imps herself. Get me, I think we have enough space, so get me Ember. To the right. Permafrost, I don't think is necessary. Upgrade a spell to cost less on the ritual. Remove Consume on the Packed Morsels. Hold over on the Packed Morsels. And then we'll toss an Impling and a Shade Splitter. Still no Trample Book, very unfortunate, very sad. Reanimate 2 I don't think I can allow, because I don't have anything that hits often enough. Well, except the Alloy Construct, which I don't play. Actually, I can play the Demon Fiend now. Who has reverted to only hitting 4. Why do you still hit for 814? What? Shouldn't you be a 300 at most? What? Why do you hit for 800? Anyway, you get a tank. Make a Morsel for here. Get a different tank. You here, Vengeful Shot, 2 Shade Splitters. The Rubble Morsels go. They all have sweep. I hate that. Rubble Morsels go up there. You get the Pauldrons. Imp. Okay, the Imp doesn't even die now because we killed both of the. Get me the Chomp. Boiler Room. Kill something. Rage Room. The imp eating all of the morsels is kind of annoying at this point. But it's fine, right? We will kill... We can't even kill it. You know what? Fuck it. The morsels go on you then. The problem is that these guys just kill the morsels and I hate it. Kill one of you. Those sweeps are annoying as hell. Pack the morsels. Just a bunch of lifesteal for you. And then this is just for the rally triggers. They hit for 7, so... Morsels go here. Have a tank. He just slaps her. Didn't draw the chomp thing, unfortunately. Impressive. Sacrifice imp, deal 50 damage to front enemy unit. Yes. I don't need either of those. Go to the right. Yes. I am full health, but I do want to toss the stewards. Like, I do not have space to place them anywhere is the problem. So I can't get them out of the deck by having them killed. No. No. None of those relics are useful for me, I don't think. Actually, one of them might be. Again, intrinsic, that goes on you. Can we get a holdover? No. Remove consume. Does it matter? Not really. Nah. But we're gonna give it spell chain. So we get like 6 of the excavated embers. Conserve ember. Which are mostly just for drawing, I think. You're the corruption one, aren't you? Fuck. Anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they have so much corruption. Play the Ember Cache, play a Making, Shade Splitter, Rebel Morsel here. There's here, another Ember Cache. Play this guy. Always have an imp in front if you can. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure this guy will die soon. Right, so we pack morsels, give you the pauldrons, play an excavator. First play these two. Play one of these. Play one of these. Entomber Assault here. Give the queen the damage. A corruption one is really annoying because you... Unless you're playing the melting, you don't really have anything to get rid of the corruption. So I feel like this is mostly just a race. And you also don't have endless. However, if it's a race, I might want to play it differently. You just die, which ain't grand. He dies, which is also not grand. Yeah, I think you might need to do that differently. And specifically, we will play you down here. You there, you there. Have a steel worker behind. Rubble morsel, this morsel, excavated embers. So you are unfortunately just sacrificial for the corruption. He takes 12, that ain't great. You tank here. Right, play the packed morsels. Magma morsel, kill him. You get the chomp. You get a tank. You get a bunch of morsels. And some rage. Impling. The tank. Kill one of these guys. Give him... No, he's nearly full. Give her lifesteal. I need to make sure that he doesn't get to strike. Because if he gets to strike, he does deal the additional damage. Can't kill anything there, can't kill anything there, so you have to die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'd have to play 6 morsels here. We can't do that. So I'd rather just have additional stuff here. Not having trample on either of those, annoying as hell. Also, I can't draw my imp because of the fucking bells again. Yeah, this ain't working. I really needed the trample. Not having the trample was, kind of killed me. And I also needed to give this here a little bit more magic power. If she had trample, she would absolutely smack through these assholes. So, alternative, try and get a strong. If I don't have the trample book at start, I'm not gonna go for the rally. Okay, Entumber Assault twice. Draw a room, sure. Neither of those options would work. Steelworker, okay. Come with a random upgrade. No, again, the adding an imp isn't useful. Because if you play the imps, you have the imps on your floor, and then you cannot play more imps. Which... that kind of defeats the whole purpose. You need to toss it, you need to combine it with the imp toss, in which case it is actually useful. And then you need something else to kill the strong units on the floors above. Like this guy, for example. Now what I want to combine... I don't think I'll play that yet. Put a tank in front. Giving him multi-strike is kind of neat. That's unfortunate. Move you up then, I guess. She still hits for like 18, that's fine. Throw your imps. Giving him multi-strike is kinda neat, but I still kind of want to trample. Damage to the front enemy equal to 25 times the number of imp units. Sure. Let's go for imps then. First I need imps. Skip. Useless, both of them. Remove consume, we don't have that. Actually, you get consume, and then you remove cons. Oh, because he... right. Double stack, not necessary, especially I don't want them to drain 2. Give you -1. If I can have that on holdover, that can be a pretty good nuke. Since it is specifically in your deck and not on in your like on the field. Here, here, here. Now, as long as I draw imps, this floor is kind of dealt with. Unfortunately, I didn't continue to draw imps. Well, out. Only 169 damage, ain't great for me. That ain't looking too hot. Yeah, that ain't looking great at all. Also, again, I think I need to remove Savagery, the Pyre. I think a different Pyre is more appropriate here. Which one? Sure, try this one. Probably one of my favorites. A Crucible Warden, that is an appropriate tank. We have an important work, we have an imp in a box, and I want that. Cannibalize. Steelworker. And a Shadow Eater or another Crucible Warden. Refined Void. For lifesteal. Right, now, I will take this. You have to have something to get the imps out, if need be. Best case scenario, that's the imp throw. But this time we also have another option, which is specifically the sacrifice. So we can just do this, play them, give you rage. Best case scenario is to get an endless welder helper again to play on her floor. Okay, looking already a little bit better than the savagery one. Welder helper. And Humber assault. Get me holdover. Can I afford that? Yes, I think. Okay, get me holdover on the cannibalize. Cannibalize, of course, having the advantage that it can always kill your imps. Take the trample guy. It can kill your imps. It doesn't actually need to deal damage. So if the imps get, I don't know, +5/+5 from something, you can still just kill them. Imp in a box. Good. Kill him. I'll help him. Of course they have fucking haste. We did not get what I needed. I think I'll play you, so at least 2 of you die. Actually, it kills most of them. Very good. Well, the helper, you get a snack. I'm not concerned about the boss in the slightest. Yeah, it's fine. Good. I think for this specific combination of clans, I definitely do prefer the Homebreaker Prince though. Get me some packed morsels. Always nice to have. I need money. I can't really go to either shop, I don't think. So I'll take a unit, or at least I'll check it out. No. No, I don't think I need another steelworker. I already have to. Great spell to permanently remove consume on an imp in the box. Seven more stacks of mass. They have 7/7. Here, get a steelworker. Steelworker there. Now, we unfortunately didn't draw an imp, which is kind of a bummer. Oh yeah, they don't even have spikes. Alright, Imp. Imp in a box. Sure, get me. I can't afford the well help, but fuck. At least not on the floor where I need it. Well, we can afford the Welder Helper here. Kill it. Play the Impling in front to tank most of the damage. Miner. Just a bunch of Morsels. I don't think I... Well, use it. It's fine. I still think I might need Trample on something. If I can get the... What is it? 2, 3, get a damage shield, I guess? I can't nah, no space, fuck. I really think I want to get the... to take capacity. First thing. How much damage do you take? 7? 9, 13, 38. If I give you 20 armor, that is enough. It is not enough. I'm an idiot. If I played an imp in front, it is enough. Actually, we will do it like this. Because I do want her to have the armor. You need multi-strike or trample or something like that. Alright, can we get perfect molting imp? Cannibalize. Impling. And then just give you a bunch of stuff. And I think give the rage to you as well. I do not think he's gonna have an issue killing the... That was the wrong cannibalize. I don't think he's gonna have an issue against the boss. He has an issue here because he can't hit all of them. And then we take what, 12? Yeah. And as expected, no issue against the boss specifically. Especially if you do this. And then I think capacity, so I can play more imps on the bottom floor. And more morsels on the top. Rage 2 on Strike and Revenge, sure. In that case, do give me another Steelworker. And then capacity. Go to... I really need money, huh? Yeah, get some money, get an event. Canio, Triboulet, or Gros Michel. Get Gros Michel. Unfortunately, still no trample. You, now the fledgling up is the rage one. Don't think I care for any of those. +3. The artificial Pyre Stone quickly going from I don't really care to it's actually kind of good. Then I have prayer stones. I would love to have the ashes. You go there. Here. Here. 1 and 2. Play the other also there. Impling, this and that. Immediately just fucking kill the bell asshole. Alright, we play the Steelworker here. We play the Rage Room here. We play the Imp here. These Imps do benefit from having more units on their floor. Kill you. Kill you. Well, the helper. And then you get all of the morsels. Unfortunately, we didn't get rid of the prayer stone quickly enough. Fledgling him. Kill the welder helper. Welder helper, kill the welder helper, fledgling him. Squirtin' Toll, kill you. Play an imp in the box. Fledgling imp. Actually, undo me that. We will play, I think, Pyre Jumper, and then the imp. So we will play imp in a box. We got different imps. It's fine. Kill you. I don't think I want you, so we kill this guy. And then we don't have Ember anymore. You apply sap 3 on action, right? Sap 3 on action and Sap 3 on attack. You get rage, you get rage. Good. Impish Scholar. Return a random consumed hand to your spell to your hand. The only consumes I have are Imp in a box and Packed Morsels, and both of those I would actually like to have back in hand. Then skip. Can we get the Scholar? Cavendish, yes please. Still has an option of getting destroyed, but nah, it's not as bad. I don't have a heal. In that case, I go to the right. Tuned whetstone, drawn equipment. No, we advance the back enemy unit. Toss the calcified embers. Can we get an endless? Dualism is good on the steelworkers because they apply armor 12. No endless, unfortunate. Titan Skin 4 should be fine. Then, you, and these two. I think the Crucible Warden can wait. If only we had any spells, huh? It's fine. So now we can Imp in a box, get me exactly this guy, cannibalize it, play a welder helper, eat it, play another welder helper, do cannibalize tomorrow, and we can just play some morsels here. And I think damage wise she's good, she's set up very well, so we only need some additional health. Now we can go ahead and cannibalize you. Imp in a box. Play a molting imp. A fledgling imp. And a fledgling imp. These all die, which is perfect. And then we play these three in hopes we find the Crucible Warden. There he is. Then we get the Rage Room. Play an Imp. Sacrifice an Imp. For more Morsels, and then you get lifesteal. Doesn't really help because you have a lot of armor. I guess it's fine. Currently, we basically have two groups. The first, three groups. The first group is these guys who this guy kind of just kills everything thanks to the rage and his inherent trample. I think I want these guys on holdover as well, so he can survive. Not holdover, dualism, so he can survive a lot longer. We have this guy on top as basically a boss defense. And then we have these guys down here as deal a little bit of damage so the trampler can trample. Get an imp in the box, play Welder Helpers, sacrifice Welder Helpers, play a fledgling imp, play a bunch of morsels, and then you get some rage. He has Titan Skin, which means the imps don't really deal damage. Alright, the armor has stopped working. We ran out of armor. And with that we're fine. I always love when the enemies behind the boss also die. Consume gain armor 3, I think I'll take that. That is another good consume spell we can use. What is it? It's Strix and Hello. Right, I go to the right to Pyre Remains and then toss the two Shadow Eaters I'll never play. Relics, get me the ashes. Start of turn at a common or uncommon. I don't think I need that, I have enough morsels. Rage does not decay is good. Not what I needed. Or wanted, actually. Strix applies plus 12 to Hollow and Loop. You apply plus 100 to Strix on Resolve. That's fine. Again. Immediate Rage Room. Unfortunately, we don't have anything to sacrifice, which is kind of a problem. Now the question is, do I want to keep the Crucible Warden on top as a backup, or do I want to save her? Which means I still don't have anything to sacrifice. I think I'll do it like this. You hit for 16. But twice, so we just do it like... Actually, we place the damage shield morsel behind Rage Room. Sacrifice them. And now we can just play the imps. Imp in a box. Start off with a Pyre Chomper. Rage. Kill the weaker Rager. And then get damage shield. Rage up here. I don't think I have any other unit in my deck that I want to play the morsels with, so just toss them. Right, then we can add 2 random imps. Welder Helper 1, kill it. Welder Helper 2, kill it. Play some morsels. These are actually kind of just distraction morsels, aren't they? Well, give him rage. They have haste. No, they won't have. Okay, play the morsel. Well, the helper. Give you some armor. Rage. And then you get some stats and just morsels, I guess. You hit for 13. That I hate. Haste in the back, play the imp in the box, get a Pyre Chomper, perfect. Toss the Ember, cannibalize it, play a Welder Helper, cannibalize it. Play a Fledgling Imp, play a Lifesteal Morsel, and then you again just get stats. You will be the biggest imp. Okay, what can we do here? Get me back a imp in a box. Perfect, molting imp, exactly what I wanted. Then we can pack the morsels. Well, Pyre Chomper, cannibalize it. Pack the morsels here, get a bunch of health back. And we can have one down here. And you get rage. I think next step would be trying to get a Swift Steel Blade on the Trampler. Well, the Trampler dies. Play the Imp. Kill it. Kill one of... I don't have Ember for that. Fuck. Well, do this. Kill one of these guys. Lifesteal and Damage Shield. It's like 67 damage imp. Fucking hell. And there is the Relentless. We don't have Ember, so we will play the Fledgling Imp. Kill it. Place some morsels up here. Only 160 damage ain't good. I don't think we beat that. No, not at all. That is not nearly enough. Well, let us try again then. But I think the Minion Pyre is the best shot here. Especially if we get a trample book with it. Otherwise, what other Pyre would I take? I would not take Penumbra because... not Penumbra, Primordium. Because... the Plinks are just not that good. We have a Crucible Collector, which is okay. Rage Serum. Damage Shield and Morsels. Alpha Fiend or the Multi-Striker. The Multi-Striker scales better with the Morsels. Morsel Maker. Deal damage when a unit is eaten. Reduce the merchant costs. Imp Toss. We don't have imps. So do this. Play an imp floor. And try and get the imp toss with it. Try to get other imps. So we will have you. You, and I think you get the Morsel Maker. Because you need a bunch of stats. Get some armor, you get a Morsel Maker. Get some armor, you get rage. Don't worry, I'm back here. Right, do this, play him, do this here. 2 vengeful shards, 340 damage, so we won't even get to the Horned Warrior. That was stupid, I should have just used those. This way I've taken 2 damage, fuck. Well, the helper. No. Go to here, whatever it is. Get me endless on the welder helper. Perfect. Multi-strike on the Gorger. Crucible Collector or Shadow Eater. Should have done that first. I would have taken the Shadow Eater over the Crucible Collector. Ember, it's fine. What do we have? Right, so we will once again play you. You and one of you. The Morsel Makers are kind of expensive, is the only issue I kind of have with them. But they also kind of clear a floor for you, I guess. As soon as you have that, you don't really have to worry about placing stuff. You just have one unit in front and the Morsel Maker buffs it up. Right, toss you, play this guy, kill you. Kill you. Welder Helper, Queen's Impling, Morsel Maker. Do you win? No. I can't play anything. Well, just toss those two then. Because I'm pretty sure that this guy up here will kill him. Toss the vengeful shards. Yeah, get me a molting imp. Get me an ember cache. Go left. Have the heal. Wrath for an immediate attack. Goes on you. Now we can upgrade you as well. What do we have? Silence armor 60. I just gave him an ability, so I don't want to use that. We will take a quick. I don't think I want the void armament. Swift steel dagger plus the fortified pauldrons. So now I want to give him like an additional multi-strike, I think is the correct choice. What do you do? Use Siphon, that's fine. Let me just go ahead and play this guy so you don't damage my important boy. Ah, fuck, it's at 0, it doesn't do damage. God damn it. Right, you get the merged equipment. You get a Morsel maker. You get rage. I need something to kill the Welder Helper with every turn. The Mine Collapse is acceptable, but it's really not that useful otherwise. Wait, it was the wrong way around. Fuck. First the Welder Helper always first. Right, do this. Welder Helper. Do I? You hit for 17, so if I kill one of these to play an Imp, that does not help. He'd have to have it to attack first, so I'm gonna ignore that. Play these two. I think what I want is... Honestly, I'd want capacity, but... I would honestly prefer capacity, but I don't think I can take it. I think I need Ember. That way I can play one more Morsel Maker in the starting phase, and that should allow me to play all of my units. Holy shit, that kills. What? How? Oh, because he didn't have any rage, he didn't get any siphon triggers, huh? Blazing bolts? Yeah, take some blazing bolts. Don't want any of those units. Yeah, take me Ember. Go to the right. Get something on holdover if I can. We cannot. Make the blazing bolts cheaper. Two mana is... 2 Ember is actually perfect, because if I kill one of my... Give me actually the merged equipment again. Rally plus 10. Okay, so fledgling imps it is. The fledgling imp, I feel like, is the weakest of the bunch. Because it just means that your unit can attack for more, but... Well, it is, I think, actually more than... Oh, I hate that. Play this. Give you armor. But you still die due to corruption alone. Now the other guy, you would survive a spell. If I do this... I don't need to ember there. The third level on her thing is actually kind of neat with the molting imp because it's just a lot of free damage every turn. You're unfortunately only the normal one. And now we just hope that you survive the corruption that is applied to you. Outside of the morsel makers, I just realized I don't have anything that gets morsels. How much corruption is applied to you? Too much, I think. Yeah, you die. You do survive. The Gorge triggers twice, unfortunately, is not really that good. Because it's only the lifesteal. It would be better with the Shadow Eater, but again, I've given my boy multi-strike because before I thought of that. I think it's fine to do that here. Like, you won't survive that long anyway. Yeah, do the gem trove there. Ember, another gem trove. Wait, how many gem troves do I have? And then you should win? Perfect. Yeah, the multi-striker ain't bad. Much of shields, battering ram doesn't help. Higher jump I don't think will help. I don't have X-Spell, so... don't want to imply Ember Drain. Go to the left, copy the Endless Weather Helper. I don't think I need either of those. Multi-strike, but gets killed. Ability chomp. Yep. Duplicate any card except your champion. Yeah, take a second of these. Titanskin 4. Now the question is, how much draw do I need? Kill you. Kill you. Then we can, well, the helper, finally. Merged equipment 1. Fledgling imp, mind collapse, and then give you rage. Well, the helper. Equipment, amber cash. Imp 1, imp 2. Now for him the corruption ain't that bad because he just has a lot. You get the chomp, well the helper, eat him, fledgling imp, and the fortified pauldron I kind of don't want to place on anything now, I guess. go ahead here. Lady Well the Helper. Damage shield there. Imp. Kill 1. Kill 2. Get some morsels. And then a bunch of damage. Okay, so we can go ahead with the gem trove. Well the Helper 1, well the Helper 2. Immediately eat 1. Fledgling Imp. Morsel. Should have done that maybe before, because yeah, if he's endless he will be on top of the library. I don't think he'll make it very much further. And then you die before the combat starts. Perfect. Battering ram, impressive. That is more imp destruction, which is what I want. Trigger feeding. I think I want more capacity so I can place some additional morsels on my morsel floors. Don't need to heal, so to the right. Equipment. No. Rage does not decay. Do I have a room? I don't think I have a room. I don't have a room. 3 different kinds of cards that can actually work if we have the... Because we will play an imp. That's a good start. When you play your first use, most unit each turn, draw 1. Purge a card. Do I need to purge a card? I need to keep in mind that I need to purge a card every single time. So, not optional. I think I'll take the mask and leave it. Grant damage shield 1 and spell shield 1 to enemy units. Okay. Molting Imps, kind of good here, especially if you have the buff. Play this guy in front, because I am pretty sure that we will have Kale on that floor to hit us. Now we can play the Morsel Maker. Equipment and equipment, also slap Kale. Should have given him rage first. Fortified Pauldrons, go on you for now until we can get you to jump. No, well the Helper, that's unfortunate. Damage shield, Morsel, there's the well the Helper, of course I draw him now. You having 2 damage shields, kind of annoying. Especially because he still follows you. Problem is of course the spell shield. Hello! Kill the imp. Fledgling imp. Kill the imp. Play an imp. How are you this day? You, kill 1, get him back. You just hit. It has been a time for most of me, I'm gonna be honest. I assume probably due to the time, since I usually don't stream at this time. Yeah, well the Helper 1. Fledgling. Draw a card. Chomp. Yeah. Have you seen the DLC? DLC was good. Well, the Blasphemous 2. I'm gonna be honest, Blasphemous probably one of my favorite games I've played on the stream. It's not even all that much of a challenge. We need more welder help. Actually, we need more stuff to kill the welder helpers. That was stupid. Undo me now. Hope you enjoyed them. Right, again, welder helper. Kill the welder helper. Vengeful shard. Play a welder helper. Excavated ember. Kill a welder helper. Fledgling imp. Then I draw the welder helper, of course, again, because I played my first Morsel. I'm an idiot. Well, we can just eat the welder helper, play a welder helper. Blasphemous is a great... Like, Blasphemous is absolutely amazing. Not gonna lie. Especially when it comes to like, the design, the first one is the better of the two. The second is a bit more gamified. Kill the welder helper. Play a welder helper. Play another welder helper. Play a fledgling imp. Eat a welder helper. I don't think I want to hit Kale. I think I want to keep that for the next one. Though, I'm gonna be honest, Eviterno, that if you're not a gamer, then that's probably not that much of a thing for you, but Eviterno, the final boss in the second Blasphemous, is, like, without doubt, my favorite video game boss of any game. So much damage shield and it did not help him. If you're not a gamer but you like story, I would unironically suggest Firewatch though. If you want to play anything, that is. I don't have imps to sacrifice. Well, doesn't matter. That one's less of a game and more of like a story constrained into a video game form. I want that capacity. Yeah, I don't think I'll quit for a while because I'm mostly doing this as a hobby. Honestly, I did this because I have problems finishing games because of ADHD. So I do this mostly just to to remind myself that I still have to play the games. Do I want to upgrade? Do I have rooms? I would like to combine the pauldron and the chomp, right? Yeah. But not really anything I want to copy. Left. So I can have the fledgling imp and a welder helper. Wait, this adds a fledgling imp and a welder helper? Did they change it from a molting imp? I was certain it was a molting imp. Do I want another... problem is... my motto of life? Survival, I guess. I do think I'd rather have the imp toss. Because I already have enough welder helpers. Get rid of a gem trove, I don't really play them. Get rid of the pauldron. Upgrade a unit with Titanite. No, give plus 20 to a Morsel Maker. Multi-strike on you. With enough... Okay, so the imp toss should kill all of the small stuff. And then the Horned Warrior should be able to kill the rest. Right, we will play a welder helper. And a molting imp. Imp toss. Mine collapse here. Horned Warrior, you can... Nah, I don't want to play you. Let's go. Thanks. Yeah, I intend to. Get you to chomp. I think Imtos 1 is enough, so eat him. The chomp replaces the ability, of course. So I don't have use for the chomp. Michael Ops doesn't really do anything. Play another Welder Helper. He just died, that's good. Play you, Welder Helper 1. Fledgling him. Impressive you. Toss him. Blazing Bolts. Rage Serum up here. If I could get a Transcendent, that would be amazing as well. But I might actually just run out of things to draw. Toss all of the imps. Play him in front to tank a hit. Also, she has 192 armor. I could use a Shade Lamp, because apparently we are not actually dealing enough damage. Right, because they heal 150. That could have been a mistake on my part then. Play this, get some morsels, also get you back. I think I have to do this, so they both die, great. Right, taking this, the heal once again, kind of just kills me. Impressive. Fledgling Imp. Welder Helper. Yeah, this ain't working out. That was stupid of me. Fuck. Well, throw the imps at her. The 150 damage heal, once again, kind of killing me. Unfortunate. I'm just thinking, do I actually need the Welder Helper? Since it's an action at this point, I still do want Welder Helpers for it. Yeah. I think I'll try a different pyre. Just the Heart of the Pact for more draw. I think I'll try Herzel's Horde. I kind of want to play Blasphemous again. No, Blights and Scourges are free, definitely. Take the Imp toss. We do have Imps. Now I just want an Impsicle. And maybe a Welder Helper on Holdover. Warden. Steward. You. This Steward, just a tank. Space Prism, huh? Unfortunately, we did not draw... We did not draw any imps to throw at them. Yeah, I was expecting to take damage there. Now we drew imps to throw at them. Kill him. Rubber Missile there. Unfortunately, he still survives. He still has 1 health left. Huh. That's bad. Because I actually wanted to play Morsels up there. Well, playing him, throwing him. Spear Steward. You get to eat. Playing him. Throwing him. Not really all that much damage coming out of her, but I'm not expecting that anyway. Home break. Just a bit of space. Yeah, I think the damage shield is what will carry us there, because it will also reduce his rage. If I find an Imsicle or something like that, or can put a Imp in a box on holdover, or find endless Welder Helpers, I can. As long as I can throw imps at them. I need endless. That is the #1 priority. Did not get it. That's bad. What do we get here? A collector. Or a shadow eater. Take the shadow eater. And then multi-strike on you. You here, you here. I need rooms to upgrade with the deployable thing. Imp, throw it. I also need more stuff. Imp, throw it. To get me morsels. That is unfortunate. But 35-2 should be able to fix this. Right. 1 imp, 2 imp, throw them. That is the most damage you can deal there. You get some more for damage shield. If I can get this guy dualism, I think that would be best. No damage, unfortunately, because the Morsel did attack him. Good. I will take an imp. I will take pick Morsels. Timber Assault might have been the better choice, but I think I do still want the endless upgrade. Let's see if we can find it. Yes, endless on the Welder Helper. That kind of. So here's an issue. You're an imp, which means if I play you on the floor with the queen, she will kill you. And that is the only floor I would technically play you in. Copy the Welder Helper. Now, on the bottom floor, I need space. I think I want to take capacity. I do not have to worry about running out. We did not draw a single imp. Incredible. Well, we will hit you twice. Packed morsels, we can't fit you. It's fine. Two rubber morsels. It's also fine. Was the correct choice to play those guys up there? Well, we will play you. Throw it. Play him as a tank? No. I think we need to play you as a tank. Perfect. But getting rid of his mask does help immensely. Play it, throw it. Toss the ember. Play you as a tank. Yeah. I need more ways to get Morsels, is what I can see. Play it. Throw it. Play it as a tank. I would love to draw my Welder Helper. Thank you. 1 and 2. Throw them. And play. He has 4 mass, but he will attack. 4 mass is actually relatively low. I think we're fine with that. Play the Welder Helpers. Throw the Welder Helpers. Home break. I think I might need more Ember. Actually, I just realized the Queen doesn't need to be in front, does she? Give him more armor. $250. Can you beat that? Yes. Especially if I just give you more morsels. Good. Ooh, Transcend Imp. Get me a Morsel Maker as well. Capacity. No, I need Ember. I can play basically all of my units at the start. I would like another Endless, but for now let's go to left, hope for a good artifact. Offer Tempire health, yes. Non-banner units have deployable, skip. Get me money. More. More. Looming Dark Shard. When you draw a Blight or Scourge, gain 1 and draw a non-Blight or Scourge, non-Scourge card. Yes. That is just free money. Arcus was also a boss in the first game. In the DLC specifically. Imp Toss 2 is more damage. And I don't need the rally. I would take the Imps off free. If I reroll, I have 160 gold. I don't think I can buy anything with that. I don't have any rooms yet, so those are useless. No, I'm not really getting what I'd want. I do not take the restore health. 1, 2, you get the Maker, you get this, because I want you to have actual strong abilities. Like lifesteal and such. Well, the Helper. Throw him. Toss the Embers and the Vengeful Shard. Pack the Morsels. Can't play this pistol. Well, the Helper. Throw it. Well, the Helper. Shade Splitter for a Morsel. Play it. Throw both of them. Unfortunately, my boy already has like a shit ton of negative effects on him. Specifically corruption. And I don't think we can play enough well to help us to survive that. But we can play a Queen's Impling in front. Which would have been better in the times when we actually, you know, took corruption from killing. Right, play you. Unfortunately, we do not really deal all that much damage to him. Because of the sap. Well, the Transcendent would have been great last turn. This guy kind of just dies to spikes though, doesn't he? That ain't great. I think I need to... no, redoing help doesn't help me. I think that's just the loss I have to live with. Try that again. But Horsel's Sword, I think, is correct. Space Prison, the Horned Warrior, is a relatively good target for Morsels. We will take a Winged Steel. Sure, at me a Queen's Impling. Hope we get the Imp Toss. Right. Imp 1. Imp 2. Morsels. Yeah, get a Rubber Morsel and an Umbra Morsel. You down here. Imp. Unfortunately, we do not have enough Ember to vent. Well, unfortunate. Now we just have to rely on the guy up top. Thankfully, we can just do that. And then vent here. 11 health remaining. Thankfully, the vent for 1 is enough to just kill those guys. Lifesteal Morsel is great here. He will survive the first hit and then he can lifesteal up. Good. Hombre, get me some imps. Yeah, get me the molting imp. Get me an Umbra Assault. I need ways to make morsels. Go to the left. I would like to have any other, like the Welder Hellbomb Endless is the single best. At least I think so. But having others also okay. -1 Ember per turn. Should be fine. Now we play you here. You here, you up here, and then one of you here. We do not play the other. Then we can imp. Have some morsels there. Rubber Morsel, sure, imp. And now we have reached the problem that I was talking about. We just cannot play more imps. Because they can't kill the imps. They can only kill one imp, and if I play an imp, then they don't kill that imp. Well, I can use them to get morsels, I guess. But then I need more space on the morsel floor. Right. Imp. We can do this. Morsel. Kill all of them. Play a morsel. Do we kill? Yeah. Morsel. Good enough. Actually, exactly as good as we need it to be. Hidden Passage. If I played for a just straight up like Homebreaker, Hellhound Run, the hidden passage is great because you can have the rage guy and the armor guys and everything on the same floor. Can we get a good room? The rage room is okay. We could take the chomp. I'll take the rage room for now. Make it deployable. Swift steel dagger. Have a heal, have an event. Worthy sacrifice, many lives, a copy to use of the Xena to your hand, a copy list of fecundity and cost +1. You know what? Yes, take that on the Morsel Master. Total misplay. You push units to the back. But if I just play the Morsels in front, that is actually kind of fine. So, play a Morsel in front. You only hit one of them. You need damage. I think you get space for the jewelers. Perfect. Another imp. 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 Get a Shade Splitter in, and another one for up here. Kill the healer, kill the healer. Not necessarily the healer, but with that, most of my imps survive. Well, we will play you, we will toss the Ember, packed morsels for damage shield. And lifesteal up here. A rubble morsel there. And another imp. We give you the Swift Seal. More space here. Toss both of these. Imp. 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 Right, unfortunately now the Morsel Master's in front, which is kind of horrendous. Because he will eat the imps. Now, to be fair, we also already kind of have a lot of not imps, morsels. We kind of already have a lot of morsels on him, so maybe it's better if he's in the back. But still not ideal. Right. Imp. Imp. 24 damage there. Morsel and Morsel. No, play both Morsels up here. As long as he can tank for the other guy, I think we're fine. Play an imp. I have so much Ember. Well, vent for 15. He has still 663 health. Can we kill that? Yes. Okay. Wonderful. Okay. Drop mitosis. I don't think I want that. 5 damage to apply rage 7. That isn't piercing, huh? It is free as well. That's just kind of good. I will take a steelworker. And then I take capacity. Not capacity, ember. And then I turn on my light. I don't have money. I don't need a heal. The right it is. Bloodthirsty Blind. Sure. Impudence cost, let's add a fledgling. I really would prefer the imp toss, but can't help it. Intrinsic. No. -2 and consume. Holdover on the Dark Deal. And double stack it for age 14. Now I need a unit upgrade for the boy up top. To give him... more multi-strike. Good, good. Getting rid of the annoying bellboys. Don't think we need to play anymore. Wouldn't make a difference, I don't think. You go there, you go there. You get the bloodthirsty blade. You get a morsel. This, and then you get the swift steel. Oh, we can start doing this. Unfortunately, just get it up the hand. No imps. Well, there is a morsel. Good. Kill the stupid bellboys. You really need the imp toss. And I need more ways to get morsels. Again, Shade Lamp would be amazing. More space here. Shade Splitter. Toss the Vengeful Shot. And then put Assault on one of you. Morsel and some damage. Fledgling Imp goes here. Kill the bellboy. Kill the bellboys. 290 damage already. That ain't bad. Damage shield, dark deal. No space for another imp. He's in the rage room and he didn't get to hit all that much, so I think he wins here. Actually, I just realized this gives him more than 14 revenge, it gives him 16 revenge, doesn't it? Yeah, of course it does. Because that also is a revenge trigger. It's even better, I need the trample book. I will take a rage serum. Return units to your hand, create 3 copies of a friendly morsel. I did just say I need more ways to make morsels. Go to the left. Artifact. Fossilite Fangs. No, armor +4. I don't think I have anything that gives armor, but we will conserve our ember. Copy. Do I want to copy anything? Get me another space prism. And then I think what I want to do is get capacity so I can play the Steelworker on the same floor as the Horned Warrior. Since survivability in the very early is his only issue. As you can see. Play Molting Imp. The problem is even if I play these they don't really do anything because he has too little health. He just kills himself on the spikes. This might actually just be over already. On the other hand, I have so much Ember. I think this one's over. Hers is, I just realized that the Broken Horn, the Unbroken Horn, rather, does give you... Does give you the Ember, retains the Ember from the final one. The problem is the Harvest triggers here. The imp build, not that great with the Harvest triggers. Or against Harvest triggers if you can't kill the units fast enough. Try it again. I think I will remain with Herzl Sword. But now, have a Rail Beater, not my favorite. Rage, it's an additional per stack, that's fine. Sure, get me a Queen's Imp playing. No, undo that. Only rare. Immediate take the Imp Toss. I don't know if the Welder Helper is rare. I'm pretty sure that the Transcend Imp is rare. Let me actually check. Cards, Hellhorn, type, unit, rarity, rare. We have the Deranged Brute, the Transcend Imp. And then the Rail Beater is the Welder Helper is common? Really? Huh. Didn't think that was the case. Right, we will play you the Alpha Fiend with the Strike Trigger. Well, we will just throw imps at you. I think that, yeah, that is already sufficient. Because I do actually want them to get to him so he can stack his damage. No imps, that's unfortunate. Shade Splitter. 2 Rebel Morsels, I'd rather play that. Imp 1, Imp 2. He dies, perfect. A Rage Room, or Armor 30. Do I need Rage? I don't have multi-strike yet. But yeah, why not? Well, there's the Trample. Can we get a Morsel Maker? Yes. -1 in Intrinsic on the Umbra Stone. The Umbra Stone is probably also rare, huh? Now they'll have haste, so we will play you, we will play you, we will play you. 1 here. Umbra Stone up here. Imp, throw the Imp. Shade Splitter me once. First Morsel up. If I get the Shadow Siege, I will play the Shadow Siege. Otherwise, because I have the Trample Book guaranteed. Play the Imp, throw the Imp. Give you the lifesteal and the damage shield. And then you can have Stuart behind you. Now while he does trample, he does not yet deal enough damage. Because he doesn't have multi-strike. So that is the next step. We already got the Furnace Tap, which we can use for that. Well, we don't already have it. We had it in a draft once. Yeah, I think I might need to get this guy multi-strike. I want to use the Imp Toss. I also would like to have Crucible Wooden, Shadow Eater. Take a Crucible Wooden. Holdover. No. Remove, consume. Not sure if that was worth it, but I'll just take it. Reroll not necessary. Fernianska Conduit on Slay, Dazed, Fernianska plus 12. No, get Nims, get the Daze. On the first turn, that is mostly just the bottom floor. And if we can get Trample on the Queen, I think we're fine. Well, she doesn't really trample all that hard, but she doesn't really do all that much damage, but it's fine. You go here. Those two do not get played. Play an Imp. Throw an Imp. Trample on you. Pack the Morsels me for lifesteal there. I think the Crucible Collector is better than the Crucible Warden when it comes to fighting bosses. Play an Imp. Throw an Imp. But for just existing, I feel like what we have is better. Rage Room up here. Throw this. Play. Play. You will have to block. Well, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is not going to happen. So unfortunately, you will die. Transcend Imp. This guy's kind of funny actually with what are they called? The Awoken Hollow. Because the Awoken Hollow and the Thorned Hollow for that matter, they get additional health when you summon them. So they can so you can heal them up basically. So I think that was intended originally as like a rejuvenation little tutorial that you don't go, well, he's hurt, he's not hurt, I don't have to heal him. Instead that you can go, okay, the rejuvenation does trigger. And... oh, and he's dazed, he doesn't use his ability. Right, of course. Give him trample. Give me Ember. Can we beat that? He is dazed, that is good. And he just needs to be hit twice, so yes, wonderful. Another Umbra Stone, or another Transcend. You know what? Fuck it, Transcend Imp. Another Morsel Maker. Get me capacity on each floor. Go over here, Merchant of Steel. Endless on a Transcend Imp. Even though those cost 2. Multi-strike goes on you. Actually, let me get a plus 20 on Morsel Maker. Upgrade the champion. Imp toss. Perfect. Wait, no. Fuck. God damn it. I wanted the create imps. Well, get me a second transcend imp. Which it will be exclusively just a shit ton of single target damage to the front enemy unit. But if we get the ashes, that would actually be kind of funky. Well, deal damage. Deal damage again. You get some lifesteal. Next thing I need is Ember. Like, without doubt. Well, play an imp. Throw an imp. And then you get some damage shield. The play an imp, throw an imp tactic, absolutely goated. Unfortunately, I can only throw one Transcend Imp every turn because we don't have enough Ember. I'm not sure if the Rage actually does anything. Why didn't I throw that Imp? Well, Fledgling Imp, throw the Imps. Like, the damage on that throw is, I think, kind of actually just secondary. You just want to get rid of the Imps so you can play more Imps. Which is why I want the Imps cost one less. I think I'll just do this and throw the Imps. Ah, he doesn't have to trample yet. Fuck. The trample not actually that required, considering that, you know, we kind of just kill all the small units with the queen on the first floor. Get your trample in, boy. He actually gets more damage per turn than the other guy takes away, so... Damage, apply rage, I don't think I need that. Shard spike, X cost, no. Though the Shroud spike is rather good. Go to the left, get me an artifact, please be the ashes. Fuck. You do cards without upgrades cost -1. That makes all of my imps except the Transcend Imps free. Toss. I do want to keep the imps. Yeah, toss the stewards. Hold over on anything? I don't... No. Remove consume. Pack morsels. Yeah, it's uncommon or rare. That's better than the Shadow Splitter. -1 each turn. Should be okay. If you get a Welder Helper, actually, the Transcendent is really fucking good. You get so much armor. That was wrong way. Actually, you know what? It's fine. Imp. Imp. Throw them. You get Trample and Packed Morsels. Imp. 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 Throw them. Doesn't even get to him, huh? The queen just killed it. Imp. Imp. Throw them. Play a tank. Shade Splitter. Sure, get a Rebel Morsel, that's fine. And now he has Trample, so he will actually just kill both of them. Right, no imps to throw. Fortunate. But the trample should work. Well, play you. Play the Transcendent. Throw both of them. Packed morsels for lifesteal here. Damage shield and damage there. Wait a second. Are the Morsel... Yeah, they are here. What Morsel unit is... What Morsel is common? The Rubble Morsel is common. So you can only get it from the Shade Splitter. And the Plank. Well, we will play you. Actually, we will play the Shield Steward. Then we will play a Transcendent. Then we will throw the Transcendent. If I get the Imps cost 1 less on the Queen, which I should have taken last time anyway, I would be a lot better. Because I could play both Transcendents. And I'd get 3 Imps every turn. Another Transcendent. Fuck it. Go for it. Alternatively, I could get Ember. Do I want more Endless? I think I kind of want more Endless on some Imps. Now, I can't get a Welder Helper, but... Mute 3 on bosses, yes. Also, you are Dominion, which is... the Corruption. Fuck. You need Titanite then. Endless on a Fledgling Imp. Now, best case scenario, I do have enough space that I can just play shit in front to block off the Corruption attack that doubles the Corruption. I cannot get rid of the Corruption he applies as such, but with the Mute 3, we're actually kind of good on that. I think he has 7 waves, so we should be fine. You will die in the first turn because of Strix. You get Trample, toss both of these, play an Imp, throw an Imp. Packed Morsels, all on you. Well, we have an Imp. We have an Imp. We have Transcend Imp, who just deals a bunch of damage. And then we kill everything. Play the Jeweler and some health. Well, like, I'm pretty sure this is the only guy that doesn't need the morsels that give damage. Like, why? Imp. 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 Throw him. Well, that did not go as planned. But we can just put something in front. Him surviving with 40 is not good. But he does just die. He hits for 14, yeah, that's fine. Imp. 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 I need more Ember. Or cheaper Imps. You're also dazed, which is grand. Imp. 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 He already hits 5 times with that. But yeah, I definitely just need more Ember. I think the problem is I don't know. If I could have a Pyre Chomper, we would also be set. But, well, the Queen dies now. So we kind of have to rely on these 2 guys. You get yourself some Trample. Shade Splitter for lifesteal, perfect. There's the Relentless. Packed Morsels for some lifesteal there. And there. Now they have both Trample. I think we should be fine. I can pack the Morsels for... Actually, he just wins. Why do I worry? Shroud Spike, if ever I have Ember. Well, I will take Ember now, so sure. Hell's Flame. If I had a Pyre Chomper, this wouldn't be a problem at all. I note that having... I think I go to the left here. We did not get what I needed. Fuck. Imtos 3. Throw the Ember. I don't think I can ever play both of the Transcendents, so I'll get rid of one. I'm an idiot, of course, it's a fucking boiler room. That's exactly what I need. It's fine. That's fine. You are deployable. The boiler room is exactly what I fucking needed. Why didn't I think of that? Now, unfortunately, regarding the reanimate, the queen does not throw every imp individually, she only throws all of them at once. I would prefer if it was the other way around, but we can't control that, unfortunately. Fledgling imp, throwing them. Trample here, Shade Splitter, all of them. And the imp, the Morsels are also all free. Right, we will imp. Actually, we will fledgling imp first. Actually, yeah, I want the fledgling imp, and then the transcendent. Then we throw them, and then we play the other imps. Fledgling imp, transcendent. Throw all of them. Okay, 300 damage is actually quite nice. We do not deal enough damage there. You actually hit him, trample over him, so... Do you? No, you only deal 19 damage. Fuck. So you do not trample at all, because of the Titan skin. Well, we play the imp, and the imp, and the imp, and the imp, and then we throw all of them. All of the imps dying actually also gives me Ember, which is kind of funny. Yeah, you are fine. I think I'll eat the Entumbra Morsel like 18 times. Now I want to consume. Now I want to remove the consume. And now I want to remove the consume or not. If only I had a welder helper. Well, throw him. I also want to note that I do run out of imps after a while. Yeah, okay. This one, I may have taken that prematurely because I do not get molting imps. I do not get... I need to play the one that comes back. I do not get molting imps, I do not get welder helpers, I do not get pyre chompers, all of which would have been amazing with the transcendent. Problem is, of course, I don't know if I get the transcendent. Summoning Summoner's Ashes would also be kinda neat. I can actually play both of them if I just ignore the shard, which is fine because I kill everything and get Ember. Have you here. Shade Splitter, give him another Entumbra Morsel. I don't have quick either, so he does kind of suffer from the corruption. Oh yeah, you're muted, aren't you? Well, would you look at that? Play the Transcendent. And then a Shade Splitter 4 up there. So you do not get spikes. You get punched in the face. Another Transcendent. Or an Impulate. I take an Impulate. Wretch. No. Go to the left. I need to heal. Summoner's Ashes. -1 in intrinsic. Holdover, remove consume, neither. Fuck. Yeah, 200, the 10 damage will make a difference. Alright. Sure, take it, why not? Actually, the queen kind of gets advantage of that because she is always the only unit at the floor. After we throw the imps, that is. Warden, Alpha Fiend, Morsel Maker. Shields do it here. Then, you get Trample. Vengeful Shard out. Imp. Imp. Throw them. Impulate here. Play an imp. And then you get the health and you get the damage. He has 7 waves, so he will apply the corruption 4 times. We will imp. Transcend imp. Throw the imps. And then we can just eat 20 times. Actually, Shade Splitter first. The Rebel Morsel is not what I want to eat, so we get you health. Shade Splitter, I kind of just want you to not take corruption if I can prevent it. Fledgling Imp. 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 Throw them. This is unfortunately the last mute on Seraph. So now he does actually do corruption. Always play the imps first, so we can throw them. You still die, that's unfortunate. Rage Room, Transcend them again. You do no longer die. You will die next turn, but whatever. I am once again not sure if we have enough damage to kill Seraph. I think if I do this... No, you still take a bunch of damage. Doesn't actually make a difference, so... We will play you here again, so we can throw you. You die to corruption alone, so... The lifesteal is the better option. And now no more units will die in the bottom floor, except if I play the imps there, so... So we will transcend them. Pack Morsels... Lifesteal Morsel? No. Morsel Jeweler... Health, and I don't think I need the Rubble Morsels except to die. Lifesteal Morsel, perfect. Final wave. Here's the good thing, we do have 5 triggers of the Queen's Implings. So I think we are capable of winning this. If we get another lifesteal there, we should be fine. Implant. I think we just played a Transcendent. That is a good amount of damage. And then he has 38 damage shield, and Seraph alone I don't think wins that. Yeah. Now he also has a lot of rage. I should... No, I tossed the bell. I need to toss the bell instead. If this... So, currently I average like 2 hours of attempts to get to the to beat the Titans. If I am, again, at 2.5 hours approximately, I feel like we have a good timing there. Bonk. Head bonk. Fight the Titans. We are at 94 health. The only question is, can we kill Savagery and Dominion? For 3 turns, they don't do anything, basically. 1, 2... I think that actually means his first loop doesn't do anything. Because it's also a trigger. I want the Alpha Fiend to punch first. We also don't get the first corruption stacks from Dominion. You get trample. Throw them. You get health. Impolate. And then we play the Queen's Impling here just to tank the hit. Imp. Play actually a Morsel. And then throw the Imp. That way we don't take the corruption. Definitely the Minor on you. Antumbra, Shade Splitter for a Rebel Morsel. Right, Imp, 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 Imp. Throw them. Actually just kills everything on the floor. I just realized, because he doesn't trigger, he also doesn't give us the pyre lights. Which might be an issue. Throw the imps. Play a Shroud Spike here for 109 life. Now we get the pyre lights. Now we also get the corruption. We can just kill everything on this floor again. Because this is not a spell. Shade Splitter me. Magma Morsel goes on you. Pyre Light. But Dominion is probably once again my least concern. Yeah, Dominion, actually. I really feel like this guy on the right should be Dominion. Right, Imp, 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 throw them. Okay, the Queen dies now. Actually, no, because we play another Imp. And we are at 76 health, so the Queen dying isn't that much of a problem. Throw it. Impolite. Pyre Light. This looks okay. The corruption is a bit of a bummer. Packed morsels for lifesteal, that's perfect. Some damage there. Okay, so Savagery will die before his next loop finishes, I think. Or not, because he dies. Can we prevent? No, we cannot prevent that. Fuck. Well, in that case, we will go full on the top guy on top. The 9 damage there wouldn't have made a difference. You get trample. You down here. Packed morsels for lifesteal. Transcendent me. You deal 160 damage, so you hit for 36 twice, which kills me. Restart. This has been gone way too good to not take that. I think I might want to play him on top. Give him trample. Imp. Imp. Those two. Throw the imps. Throw the imps. Impolite. Play an imp. You get Antimbra Morsel. Imp. Morsels. I need a morsel at least to tank the damage coming in. Then I need a morsel, or actually preferably multiples. No. I need to play a morsel or something in front to tank, so he survives the first damage. Which that isn't actually that much of a problem, because I can just play this guy. Alright. Play this guy. Umbra Stone on you. Imp. Imp. Throw imps. Imp. Imp. And Umbra Morsel here. Right, play this. We always kind of need a Shade Splitter in front of her. Fledgling Imp, Transcend Imp. We don't need a Fledgling Monster in front of her, we just need to kill the annoying assholes. These two, which does work with just the Transcend Imp since he triggers the 16 damage like 3 times. And we can play him again to tank. He still dies. That ain't good. The biggest problem I think is that I don't have quick. There are actually a few problems I have that I could have corrected. For example, don't take the Shardtail. That was the biggest issue. I needed Weather Helpers, I needed Molting Imps. I think you get Super Trample. Right, I think we will just impolite. Who? You will just die soon. I think I'll just play the Transcendent up here for Rage. Then I play all the other stuff here. You here, and then we impolite Savagery. Always play this guy here, so he tanks a hit. Yeah, you just trample over him. So this floor also dies. Okay, how much damage do you deal? You do not kill him, so he kills you. In which case, Dominion is the only issue left. But Dominion will not live all that much longer. Which means I think we've did it. Also, having the Transcendent here giving him 100 rage every turn, kind of busted. And with this Firelight we win. That 2 hours 45 minutes for the Shardtail Queen test attempts. I'll take that. What is my next clan? I think we're down to 5 clans. No, we are 6 clans, which thinks I can roll 1, 2... No, we are down to 7, so I can't do that yet. Transcendent. Continue. Now, what is next? Fireborn, Lunar Coven, Lazarus League, Railforged, Awoken, Stygian Guard, or Wormkin. 7. So 1, 2, 13... 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think the Lunar Coven and the Stygian Guard are the 2 clans where the Plink is actually better. Especially if I get the... that one urn. The Incant is good. Sinner Self, that's good. Get Resurgence, get the Stasis. So we just throw a bunch of shit at you. -1 draw, that's fine. I don't think we need Herzal's Sword. I think what these guys want is actually the... What is it called? Heart of the Pact. Now, currently, Solgard is basically just a big punching machine as soon as I remove him from stasis. On the other hand, I don't really have any damage spells yet. And now we remove him from stasis as soon as we have cast all our spells. Because at that point, he will just beat the living shit out of him. Wonderful. Yeah, a Mollusk Mage is great for the planks, because that increases from 2 damage to 12 damage. The gym banner, Siren of the Sea, one of my absolute favorites. You get that, and you get this. Also plus 20 health on the Mollusk Mage. Units appear on each floor. Should be fine. I think what I want first is capacity, though. Because currently I can't have the Siren of the Sea on the same floor as the other two. Unless I do this, which I can't in the first turn. Yeah, you and you. This, and then more spells up here. If I get it, I will take the Soul Guard ability to throw shards at people. Basically just the action deal damage. Fuck. The, yeah, action deal damage equal to, like, 4 times the amount of shards or something. Which, actually, is this... It is just more and more damage, isn't it, on that path? Yeah, it's just 4, 8, 16. If at any point it would go 4, 8, and then 8 twice or something, or even 4 twice, that would be better. Would be way better. Would maybe be broken. Of course. I should play. Maybe play those, huh? They cost 0 anyway. I think we just wake you up now. Taking a lot of damage on the pyre there, but we should be fine. Mollusk Mage. Of course, we now don't have space for these, but that's fine. And now Sogard can, once again, be a bully. With the Mollusk Mage, I'd love to have... Well, I do take a Crypt Builder. I do have discard spells. I don't take either of you. What do we get? Umbra. Crucible Collector. Spike of the Banished, Spike of the Legion, Rail Forged. Forge 4x. Apply 4x Valor. Propagate 2x. Do we need to propagate anything? I don't think so. I'll take a Spike of the Banished. Holdover. And one of you, I think. Give you Permafrost. Titan Essence, you have spikes too. So, my plan is now basically to just have the Crucible Collector on one floor. And then Solgard the Murder and the tank below. Actually, I could do the tank in front, above, can't I? You know what? Restart me that. I just don't play the Siren of the Sea, I have space. I will basically want to have the Siren of the Sea, Solgard, the Guard of the Unnamed, and the Mollusk Mage on one floor. And play the Plinks there. So I can play that up there. I think this is more important. So now here I can just play my big spells to incant for Solgard and also to get Morsels for the guy up there. We will start with you. Wonderful. Of course, we don't draw the prerequisite spell before we draw her. I do have a second Space Prism, I'm pretty sure. He has 4 stacks remaining, only 15 damage. That should be fine. I think we can deal with that. Yeah, activate this. Fuck. So you die. I need to incant more is what I see. That's fine. Fucking Mollusk Mage actually survived 2 hits. Incredible. 7 health. I might actually be required to take a heal. Wretch. Yes. Actually, take the Ancient Synergy. Take a Titan Sentry. No, take none of those. Take Hell's Flame. Hell's Flame. Go to the left. Get me the action. Yes. Whether sacrifice many lives or the fecundity. Whether sacrifice gain 3 ember. If I had anything that I could put on holdover, not holdover endless, absolutely. Another Mollusk Mage. I still need to play Inscription at some point. Ah, perfect. Exactly what I needed. The Forgotten Name. Basically, whenever you play 3 cards, which we will do probably. We will probably be able to do that. Whenever you do that, +3 magic power. For your units. I just realized that the Mollusk Mage is not deployable. There he is. Play him. Space Prism. Play him again. Plink. Because the Plink deals 22 damage. Toss you, toss you, toss you. Plink. Get this guy in and then apply Valor. Do I apply Valor to you? No, I apply the Valor here. We will plank to get that in. We will first Ancient Synergy. And then we will Titan's Gratitude up here. Actually, we should use the other Titan's Gratitude now I think about it. Right, plank. Actually, we do this first and then plank. Can't play you, unfortunately, so Titan's Gratitude. Now, the Crucible Warden is gonna need multi-strike, I think. Plank. Plank. Antumbra Assault. Play these. Sure, toss one. He has 13 stacks, meaning he deals, what, 52 damage with that? Now unfortunately, the space prisms are no longer sufficient to give me enough space to play the Nameless Siren on this floor. And I also want to play her just at the start. And out you come. Savagery's Hunters. That's why they have multi-strike, huh? Gift for a God. Ice Storm. Perfect. Just the perfect card. 3 copies of a friendly Morsel unit? Nah. Get me another Stygian. Another Siren of the Sea, huh? Sure. Can we? Create a unit with Titanite. You already have that. We will give you armor incant. Multi-strike. Upgrade a unit with Endless. No. Room. Take the XL Diadem. We can make the armor boy a bit smaller. Titan Skin 4. Should honestly be okay. Soulguard, the Guard of the Unnamed, the Crucible Collector, and then toss this guy. Vengeful Shard, Space Prism. Just encamped. Get me my planks. Plank. Fuck. I just realized I don't have any damage there yet. I needed the Mollusk Mage. Fuck. Without the Mollusk Mage, I kind of don't do anything because of the Titan Skin. This might actually just kill me here. Yeah. But I will keep it with the planks. Space Prism again, the Xylophyte I don't think I really care about. Sure, get me a Frostbite build. Frostbite 1 per shard ain't that good, but he gets pretty beefy later on. Especially since we are able to just get a lot of shards relatively easily. We can also buff him with the Morsels, which is also good. Now, this is, interestingly, I think the best Frostbite build-up you can get. Because it is, whenever he gets hit, he applies it to all enemy units, not just the one that hits him. Now, there is one that makes it so that the Frostbite, you apply more Frostbite, and the Frostbite doesn't decrease. If I can get that, I'd be kind of happy. Now, what do I want? Siren of the Sea. Nameless Siren is also fine. Just punch people. You get the Incant number 2. Reroll for the multi-strike. Perfect. If we can get the trample book for you, we're also kind of set, I think. -1 each turn, less cards, unfortunately. Which of course means less incant, but it's fine. I still think I might want to play this with the Heart of the Pact instead, though. Yeah, we just heal a Chrysalis you, I guess. So you attack. No, you attack first. You get the lifesteal. Perfect. Exactly what I need. Get both of them. Perfect. Again. Heal a Chrysalis. Foregone power. Rage Siren, okay, if you have a tank for her, which usually I don't have. I will always take an offering token, I think. Take another Space Prism, or rather, if I get anything that deals damage multiple times, is kind of busted with spells, with spell power. Siren of the Sea. No. I can't, permanently remove consumes, cost -1 on you. If it only costs 2, it is actually kind of okay. Because then only 1 kill already gives you the Ember back. Otherwise you have to be lucky, otherwise you just wasted your Ember. We will play the Nameless Siren first. If I find the space, I will play the Siren of the Sea as well. Perfect. Well, not perfect. Get this guy out the deck. Wait, you... Ah, fuck, you die because of him dealing 29 damage. In which case, can we prevent that somehow? No. No, we cannot. At least I don't think so. We'd have to get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4 units. Or... play units in front. Okay. Not ideal, but if it's what I have to do, it's what I have to do. Pulling here. More damage shield, more health. Offering token. Yeah, it does damage for shard again. More stacks of shard. Right, we will Excavation Eruption. Perfect. Plank, Plink again. Also perfect. We will Frostbite and hit you. Now you only deal 25 damage. Which is acceptable. Get the Excavation Eruption again. Do I need to use it up there? No. Because you can just heal a Chrysalis here. Plank. 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 2. So I want the lifesteal and the Morsel Jeweler behind, and these 2 in front. Wonderful. Ancient Synergy again, sure. Lodestone Totem. I specifically do not want. Get me capacity. The Lodestone Totem, usually really good, because the Stygian have the problem that their units are kind of weak. Which, to be fair, they are completely just built on spells, so that makes sense. But is there any common? What are the rares for the Stygian? Rare. Harness the Titan, really good. Frost Piercer, whatever. Incant draw +1 next turn, absolutely fucking busted. Piebound in the Tune is also kind of funny. What is for the Umbra? Kindle. The Furnace Tap. The Shadow Siege. Is there any common? Like, the thing I want is kind of the Ice Storm. I don't think I'll take it. X cards that cost 3 or more have Permafrost. That is good. Canio, Calcified Ember, Gros Michel. Get the Calcified Ember. That's just a free incant every battle, basically. Wait a minute. No, it should be fine. Units appear on each floor. Now, on the floor that I care about, they do not. You, and then because we don't really have a Gorge unit yet, like this, so you will just kill all of them. Good. Incant me more. Tumbra Morsel, you go here. He actually should go in front though, I think, maybe. Would have been a smarter thing to do. Just play this one, just play this one. I think this path works a lot better with the Awoken. Because he does just get kind of his, get his teeth kicked in. You do need, I think, a heal or something. Okay, that relic, that guy was a mistake, based on the fact that I apparently just cannot fucking play him. I think this is still better just because the Frostbite will kill him over time. I think just throwing spells at him is the correct solution for him. Or maybe not. Also, why do I have so many calcified embers? What the fuck? We do win, but I think this is actually just a manual reader. Unless... No. The Split Anvil... Honestly, Split Anvil and the Forgotten Name. If you have those two, I think you're kind of set. Uncommon or common or uncommon Morsel. Get the action one. We will have 3 Morsels, so we will have the Shadow Eater on the bottom floor. And we will have Solgot the Martyr on the second to try and kill the big units. Free Morsel. Free Morsel. Toss you out the deck, and then we will just incant here for Solgard. Wonderful. Yeah, play the Morsel, play the Free Morsel there, incant everything else up here. Of course. Alright, just deal some damage. We'll play. Just deal some damage. Okay. Mollusk Mage. Antumbra Assault. I could use a Siren of the Sea or Guard of the Unnamed. Guard of the Unnamed. Double stack. Can I get a holdover? No. Remove consume, not really relevant. Spell chain, also not really relevant. Plus 10 magic power on a plank? Sure. Titan Skin 1. I think those are the hasters. So we will play you here and you up here. Those are the hasters, yeah. We will just incant everything up there. They don't get the haste because they just get eaten. So I guess it's fine. The Rubble Morsels do kind of help. I don't want the Ember Drain. One, two, can't play more. You get armor, but that yeah, no, we have that. Without a doubt. I can't play that anyway. Fuck. Yeah, just... Silgar getting the kills with the action is kind of satisfying. I will take a Helico Chrysalis. Morsel. I don't think I need more morsels. I have one Gorge unit and I get 3 morsels every turn. To the left. I don't need the heal. I don't have rooms or equipment. Go to the right. What does the alcove give us? Fight Club Mod, Spell Sanctum. On the 2nd floor, I will take that. Spells cost less. Absolutely. Morsel Master, Morsel Maker. I'll take one. Reduce capacity to 1. Here. Dualism, Conduit 20. You also could use a little bit of health. I think I'll just duplicate the Mollusk Mages. If I find any. Mollusk Mage! Yeah, plank. Magma Morsel here, kill somebody for more morsels. This is, I think, the only one where I actually just use the morsels there. Right. Play a morsel. You know what? Fuck it. Play it, just so we played it. Plank, frozen power, forgotten power. immediately just gets 3 of them. Well, we will play a Magma Morsel. We will play you and you, so you're out. Helica Chrysalis, Frogon Power. Nom. We will play the Rubble Morsel. Plink. Play... I can't play the Rubble Morsel anywhere else, so we will just... If I can get the incant triggers twice, that would be so good. Jeweler is better. You get three damage instances again. He's kind of baller against that dude. And we win. Didn't even have to get to Sogurt. Now, unfortunately, the Eaton is not an action. It is on resolve timing. I will take that. I will not take that. Actually, I'll take a Crucible Collector for the 3rd floor. Get me some capacity. Get me a Stygian unit. Apply sap. In this case, it actually matters again because I don't want them to attack me. 8 damage per shard to the front enemy unit. Sure. -1 and intrinsic. I do not actually care about that because it's going to be free anyway. I need it on holdover. Remove me a card. Remove me a Foregone Power. And remove me a Blink. This asshole, right? This thing is so expensive. Right, so we can... The Blink unfortunately only deals 3. But we can kill one of you. We can kill. Oh yeah, the sap. In which case I think I'll just kill one of you up here. Because now they don't attack. So he gets eaten. And we kill most of them. And he takes all of the corruption. I still want a forgotten name. Mollusk Mage. And then I don't have a single fucking spell in hand, huh? I think I need more card draw. That was wrong. That was the wrong way around. I don't really care though. Would have actually lowered the damage on the pyre a little bit. Whatever. The Plink hitting for 22 times 2, kind of great. He's doing a lot of work. $505 damage, that's not bad. Unfortunately, my Sapstone has died. Because he only has 1 health. Do I care? No. Harness the Titan. Plank. Plank. 260 damage there. I just draw spells next turn and we're fine. Exactly. Ice Storm. Get me that on holdover. No magic shop, unfortunate. To the left. I wanted to duplicate the mollusk mage. Take the permafrost. Duplicate the mollusk mage. Then the alcove. Draft a record, draft an artifact. Draft me an artifact. Shade lamp, perfect. Free morsels, exactly what I needed. They get multi-strike. That is a problem maybe on the first turn, but I think the Shadow Eater is chunky enough that it doesn't matter. Like they deal 6, they deal what, 12? And then 16, that is fine. Rubble Morsel, so you can eat. And then we'll just incant here. Well, we will incant one here because we can't do it otherwise. Wonderful. I think we can do this because he does eat a Rubble Morsel. Yeah, he deals 100 damage to everything on the floor, every turn. That feels kind of busted. Yeah, the Eden triggers at the end of combat. Actually, when does it trigger? Yeah, it is at the end of combat. Can I? I cannot toss you. Well, it's unfortunate. He does get a little bit of harvest. Doesn't really matter though. Rubble Morsel? Sure. I need to get these out so I can play the cards that matter. I don't want to keep them in my deck because that still just means they take up space. How far do we get? We do lose here, I'm pretty sure, but I think the spells alone will kill him. Because this deals 52 damage. If only I had more spells, huh? Wonderful. Ice Tornado. I will take an unnamed Tom. I will not take either of you. Get me holdover. Double stack. Mute 6. 2 enemy units. Remove consume. Spell chain. I still want it on holdover, but it's for free on the floor anyway. Duplicate me. Wait, how much space do I currently use? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I don't have space for another mollusk mage. That is unfortunate. Do I care about any specific spell? No. You apply health on incant. That's not great for me, but I don't think it is too much of a problem either. Well, we can just hit you, and then we just have those useless fucking stewards. Actually, they have a use. Tank for me. Now I need a lot of spells. Well, we have a Mollusk Mage, we have a Mollusk Mage, we have a Plank, we have an Ice Storm, we have a Helica Chrysalis, we have an Entombra Morsel and a damage Jula and another Entombra Morsel. There's a relic that heals the front friendly unit to full life every turn. Would be kind of neat with these guys. Also, you are muted. Sure. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. And then I think this guy... Yeah. Our boy still dies. I think what I want next is card draw. Oh yeah, you have Spell Shine. I need to use that. Unfortunately, we can't fit you because you're too chunky. $929 demo attack. Well, we can. Kind of just sap you to death, and then I think if we place Morsels in front, we are fine. The guy on the bottom has to suffer a little bit, but he'll survive. But with the Spell Sanctum there, I kind of have to play Solgod on this floor. Right. We will immediately just Helica... Well, we will Plank. Helica Chrysalis. Play a Morsel. Play a second Morsel. Play Morsels down here. Titan's Gratitude. I might actually want a second Morsel Maker looking at this. Relentless starts in a second. You get muted. Kills nearly everything. How much sap do you have? I think I want dualism on the totem as well. Right. Ice Storm next turn would go so hard. Oh yeah, they all have Titan Skin, don't they? Well, in that case we'll just incant here. Please get me the card draw totem. Just tank a hit. Perfect. Card draw totem. Blazing bolts. I will take those. I think I have to take the draw each turn. Go to the right. I need to upgrade my tank. 16 damage per shot to the front enemy unit, which is mainly just against bosses. Get my tank Titanite. Get my tank Incant Armor 2. Upgrade with plus 20 the totem. As we have seen, he does get hit. Combat 1 on Slay. That I don't think is going to happen all that much. I think this is valid. Is it? I have not that much Ember to begin with. I can sometimes get Rubble Morsels. This costs 2. I have 2 Ember then. This costs 2 already. So I'd have to do the Excavation Eruption on Holdover, but I think that might be worth it. Also Inkbound, still have to play that as well. Heard it was abandoned relatively quickly for Monster Train 2, which sad, but it happens. Now these guys are the 12-1 spell shield ones. Hate them. But we can just, like... Right. We can still kind of just sap them to death. Not a card I wanted to drop, but it's fine. That hurt pretty badly. Well, while this is not... While they have Spell Shield, they do not have defense against Frostbite. It's only against damage. What do we do? I think we do this one first. Play this here, play this here, play this here. Plank. 2 Ember. Do I play you or do I play this guy up here? I think I might actually just need to play this. Foregone Power. Of course, mute him. Got the Morsel Maker, finally. I think we kind of need to do that. You hit for 2. Actually for 4. Fucking sweep. Okay, this was a complete toss with this one. I did not consider the... I did not consider that we also lose the ability to cast a Morsel Maker if I take this. Because I always do not consider the deployment phase part of the... part of the... What is it? Deployment. The deployment is not part of the turns for me. Would love to get the Spell Sanctum again. This makes a Plink free. I don't think we care about that. Take the Shard again. Enemy units appear on each floor. Okay. That is kind of just free with the Plinks. Then I don't have anywhere to play them. Where did you get Frostbite? Oh, because of this, right, of course. I don't have anywhere to play the Morsels. And I don't have a Goja yet, which I think I might want to get. Because we do get a lot of Morsels. We should play them. That's a lot of rage for you. Well, that's also a lot of damage for you, I think. Okay, perfect. Take me that. That is a free incant. Go to the unnamed. Holdover. On the offering token. I think I'll just feed her. Now I don't have any AoE, which might be a concern. Honestly, just play him here. Now, do we deal enough damage to kill him before they kill us? Apparently. Spell Sanctum. If I can get that again, I'd be once again elated. I'll take an Entumber Assault. To the left for a Gorge unit. I'll take a Crucible Warden as an adequate Gorge unit. Sure, absolutely. Chain of Gems, Trader's Quill, Like the one Morsel is fine, but I don't think it's that necessary. If I make you small, you do fit on the floor, but I don't think that's worth it. Incant get number 2. Titanite. Can't afford the multi-strike. Flesh Weaver. You apply Corruption 2 on death to the units that killed you. You have 5/5. Play the Crucible Warden, play you in front to tank. Keep the Nameless Siren in hand. Right, and then we just incant a whole lot. Unfortunately, no Space Prism. Unfortunately, no Space Prism. Well, I would like you to die, but I don't think that's gonna happen. You hit for 19, huh? Well, Space Prism. Put a tank in front. You actually tank both of those hits. It's kinda neat. Make your Morsel, can't afford that right now. Offering token the Crypt Builder. Plink. I think the Helica Chrysalis. He has 4 stacks of mass remaining, which is 15 damage. I think that's fine. Yeah, toss them into short, play you. I do need... You do not get to heal. AoE. That ain't good. Well, toss you, play the Nameless Siren, that's a little bit more damage. That's a loss. I think I switched to Paya. The Horde I don't think does all that much. Horsel's Horde. I think I want the Heart of the Pact. What time is it? About 5. Oh, we do start with 2 Mollusk Mages, that's very nice. Apply Frozen to a random card in your hand, sure why not. Do this again, we do need a tank for him. But I think the first combat isn't gonna be an issue with that, because we can just kill everything with planks. If I had any. You get lifesteal. Planks. Again, only 1. I will toss a Morsel as a sacrifice. That health is too important for me. Fun fact, Sogard is kind of immune to getting hit by spikes. Alright, there's a Mollusk Mage. That was the wrong floor. Alright, so there's a Mollusk Mage. There's a Mollusk Mage. Hit him with the Frostbite. I had hoped we wouldn't toss anything but the Frostbite. Blank. Blank, blank. Okay. I will take an offering token among those 3. I will take an Entumbra Assault. Take me, hopefully, a tanking unit. Guard of the Unnamed. Perfect. Holdover on the Entumbra Assault. Make it cheaper as well. Draw less cards, but we do have the Proto Heart, the Heart of the Pact, so that should be okay. Not what I wanted. Of course, we hit exactly not the fucking Haster. Mollusk Mage. Now we can just kill the Hasters for free every turn. I don't have space for the second Mollusk Mage, unfortunately. If we permafreeze them, they also kind of do not take up space in the deck, I guess. Good question, what is it? Right. I think we just kill you. Do I take capacity? If I find a crucible extension, no. I do have this card, so that's fine. Space Prism, sure. I don't need a heal yet. Crucible extension there is too much of a gamble. I will put a spell chain on you. Savage Skin, Savage Heart, Savage Spirit. Do I care about that? I do not want to take Ember, so 1, 2... I could play it, but I don't think it's worth it. Like, I don't think I have anything that I want to play with that. Morsel Maker, Morsel Master. Since I use the Plinks mainly to incant, regardless of whether there are units on the floor or not, I think we should take that. You, and you. Well, we will just hit you, I guess. Play the Mollusk Mage. Timber Assault here to get some of these. Slap him. These are the ones that apply corruption, aren't they? Yeah. He has a Frostbite now, which is grand for me. We will need one here and then one here. And Timber Assault you. Play this guy and then a Morsel behind. Yeah, do this there. Kill you with the with this. Have one of you there, and then we just incant more. Mollusk Mage, Plank. Both on him, of course. I think I'll toss this. You only have 1 stack remaining. That's kinda great for me. Usually you have a lot of stacks remaining. He actually has no stacks remaining. He only hits for 7, which you don't see all that often. I think this guy needs multi-strike or trample somehow. Well, final wave. We will plink. Well, we will play... Yeah, we will plink. Play you in front and Timber Assault this guy. You get Jeweler, you get the Lifestealer. Onto the Relentless phase, and I think Flesh Weaver just dies here because he doesn't deal damage. Yep. We will... Blink. Blink. Unfortunate. Kill you. Give you more lifesteal. Mind Collapse here, and then just Foregone Power him. This is the first time I've seen Flesh Weaver without any stacks of moss. Harness the Titan. Get me that on holdover. I don't want either of you. Draw. Holdover, intrinsic. Is best case scenario for that. I'll take the money. Have an event. Entropic Stone. I still don't understand the triple stack. I don't think I have anything that I want to do with triple stack. Because especially it doesn't work on the one thing I want it on. permanent +5 magic power. I do not care. Cost -4. Like, the only spell I have that costs more than 1 is the hammer that I can discard to cast it for free. It is not useful. I don't think I have... I do take this because it makes the room free, but I can't play the Mollusk Mages even if I draw them. Now if I find a Spell Sanctum, however, I can play it on the top floor and just do not care about Ember anymore. How I learned to stop caring. Make everything free. I think everybody would stop caring at a point. Toss you. I can't play you, unfortunately. Well, we're just gonna incant. Now the Titan Skin 10 might be a concern. And it is. There's the second Mollusk Mage. It is no longer that big of a concern. Dualism on the Mollusk Mages would be grand. Or again, forgotten name. Or just to harness the Titans. I can actually have another Gorge unit down there, huh? Double incant would still be amazing. Is the double incant actually... I remember the double incant from the first game. I don't know if it's actually in this game. Stygian... It is in the game. Well, we will offering token up here. Toss you again. Plank. Plank. 35 damage on the Entombra Assault. Kinda busted. Yeah, now we will Entombra Assault you and Foregone Power here, so we draw an additional card. Kill you. Oh, that's why I have only +6. I was just wondering, why the fuck am I only drawing 6? He is not actually dead. That ain't grand for me. Now his sap is irrelevant. Good thing I have... He relies completely on his sap. His sap is irrelevant for Solgard. Completely fucking worthless. And nothing else attacks him anyway. Frenzied Swarm, Ice Storm. Take that. Now I need a room shop. Get me a Spell Sanctum. Fuck. I will take Magic Power. Umbra unit, Morsel Master. Now get me a second Crucible Collector. Conduit on Slay. No, get them's Earth for the days. Reanimate 1. I don't think that will matter all that much. Right. Enchanted Chamber up here. We will kill everything with magic. Alright, that's the first mollusk mage. Plank, plank, foregone power. Sure. He's dazed again. Now this will hit for enough to one-shot the... Especially if we find another mollusk mage. I do not care about the sap. So play this for the second mollusk mage. Play this. Does not kill, unfortunately. So we will plink twice. Actually, we will kill you. We will plink, kill you, plink again, rob a morsel here. Play us to it. Now this should actually definitely always get me Ember. Reanimate does not matter to me. Freeze the Morsel, yes. Now, unfortunately, do you survive that? That's 16 and... Oh, because you're dazed, right. Okay, I think what I need to do every turn is first, if I have it, play the Excavation Eruption. Which unfortunately precludes me from using the Harness the Titans on it. And since this is kind of just the last stand anyway, we are fine. Okay, you die. That's okay. Unless I can maybe put some planks in front. You need actually only one in front, two in front. This way you at least deal some damage. Then we can Ice Storm here. And then cast some more. Now there are multiple cards I would love to have on holdover. He already dies, perfect. That means we just toss the Ember. Kill you, just for fun. Question, does the trample trigger on Solgard's ability? I will take a second of those. I will not take any of that. Don't think I need a heal yet, but I also don't need... Do I need unit upgrades? Dualism on the Mollusk Mages could be okay. What is the event? No. Dualism on a Mollusk Mage. Also give him plus 20 health. Multi-strike on one of you. And can't gain armor 2. And then if we make you smaller, I don't actually have to use the shard on this, on that floor. Then we will remove. Finally get rid of those fucking stewards. I do have enough money that this is worth it to me. The only things I want to draw are the units I play and spells. Unfortunately, I will also draw blights, but not really a lot I can do about it. You grant plus 12 in lifesteal, huh? I think we're fine with that. We will start with a Mollusk Mage. Harness the Titans. Bring Token of Vengeful Shard away. Like, this is a stupid strong ice storm. He is dazed, that's wonderful. Then we can... Space Prism once here and once here. In hopes of getting them a good amount... Well, I had hoped we would discard that one. Excavation Eruption. Followed by, let's say, a Plink. So we can give you additional stuff. You take 18 there, and then 9 from that. So if we do this, you do survive. The Ice Storm unfortunately does nothing on your floor. Kill him. Foregone power. Freeze it. I wonder if I want... Like, I have 8 draw currently, I think. I wonder if that's just enough. That could kill me. Yep. I do appreciate the shot. I really want to see if the trample works with it. Morsel Master and packed Morsels? Absolutely fucking not. Actually, you know what? Take the Volatile Gauge. -1 per turn. We will probably not be able to play anything. Right, we will play you up here, we will play a Morsel Master, have you as a tank and you to eat. There are cards that are completely useless because of the Volatile Gauge. And there are cards that get actually a whole lot better. Fuck. What I need is the Blights and Scourges cost 0, because I think that overrides. I think that does override the Volatile Gauge for Blights and Scourges specifically. But now I kind of just want expensive spells. Why would I do that? Nah, stupid. Now I just want shit that is expensive. Because, yeah, it randomizes between 0 and 3. If I find anything that costs 4, that is just a cost reduction. Straight up. The deploy a random unit, by the way, is also not so good, because it takes up space. If it was like apply capacity 0 and deploy, fine, but of course I only get 0 cost spells. This one I will immediately just know. Mollusk mages are great to have. Ephemeral copy of the first spell you play each turn, sure. Get the revenge. Have him be the tank. Again, works best if you play with the Awoken or also the Lunar Coven. Do that now. As in they do, as in the conduit. Mollusk Mage, Plank. Yeah, give you a meal. If I find anything that is just free, I don't think I want to play the packed morsels here though. Again, because we can't heal him. Not being able to heal him is kind of the issue. Play the other packed morsels. I should have played that on the floor below. Anyway, give you a damage shield. Is Sogger actually a cephalopod? Is he just a big mollusk mage? Helica Chrysalis, one of my all-time favorites. I think I'll take a making of. Still would love a spell sanctum. I don't need either of you. Why did I go this way? If I could put this on my champion anyway. Give you more multi-strike. Titan Skin 1. I think should be fine. They do have haste, so I will play on the top floor with the alloy. Though the frostbite kind of just wrecks them. Plank. Plank again. No, I should actually play it where it's useful. You know what? Maybe we just give Sorgat also some morsels. Mollusk Mage. Vengeful Shot. Plank. Plank again. We do want to give him the most just because of the fuel mechanic. Mollusk Mage. Plank. Plank again. Morsels. Give him lifesteal. And then you get the rest. I don't think he'll even make it to the top. He doesn't. That, like, having a good amount of frostbite absolutely helps. Do I take a second Helico Chrysalis? No. Attuned is good with the mollusk mages. Get me a spell sanctum. Or a boiler room, that's also fine. Okay, so I think we will never run out of Ember now. Yeah. Artificial Pyre Stone, that's fine. Draw an equipment card from deck. Do I want the Frost Piercer? You know what? Sure, take it. Don't equipment card, make it free. Give it to the Allied Construct. You deal damage to the Pyre. I do not like that. Anyway, Allied Construct, Frost Piercer. So he deals 15 Frostbite. Times 3. We will definitely play you. Plank, making of. Give you a morsel, give you a morsel. Kill, frostbite there. Engine upgrade on the middle. Mollusk Mage, Plank, Plank. Morsel Jeweler. Rubble. Some frostbite. Yeah, he already has 43 Frostbite from that Frost Piercer alone. That's kind of nuts. It's also very much appreciated. Plank. Packed Morsels. I would like you to have 6, 4, 18. So you need to block. We need to block one hit, unless we can. This actually just kills him. So we're fine. Give him lifesteal and well, a little bit of damage. Lifesteal doesn't really do a whole lot for him, I guess. But now we have even more Frostbite on him. 72. And now he gets another X Frostbite. Are you fucking kidding me? Bah. Bullshit. Dude, I think he actually just dies to the Frostbite before he comes in. Not quite. He has 146 remaining. You actually just block all of the damage, huh? He dies. He's just dead. To the plank. Deep Offering. Consume, discard your hand, draw 5. Like, if you play with the offering cards, probably real good. I don't really, like, I don't have any. And I'm not gonna bet on getting any, so that's a skip. Pick you. If we play for Frostbite, we might as well go all in on Frostbite. Get me a draw. Still hoping for a Spell Sanctum. I don't need the heal. Entropic Stone, no. There's nothing worth it on you. You just get more health. It's fine. If they're the only friendly unit on the floor. That does apply to the allied construct, but I don't think that's worth it in my opinion. I will take +2 on the middle floor, because we will just play Solgard on the middle floor then. Pen and Prey Stone is spawned on each floor. Should be okay. Right, we will plank and this. Play the Morsel mine up here. Plank Morsels. Play 1 here, so he gets a damage attack. Well, he doesn't because the Morsel kills itself. Engine upgrade there. Plank. 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 I would have loved the Mollusk Mage, but it shall not be. Well, Boiler Room, Mollusk Mage, Mollusk Mage. They kill themselves. In that case, I think I only play 1 Mollusk Mage, and then the Helica Chrysalis. That way they do not kill themselves, and they actually get Ember back, because we killed something. One here, 1 here. Always give some to Solgard, I think. Just these 2, so they're gone. Rubber Morsel does... Oh yeah, we get extra because we just kill things. Play a Morsel Miner for Solgard. Kill him. The armor token would be kind of nice. If I play you, do this kill? No, that doesn't kill. I would love to get rid of this, and I think I'll do that. All of the frostbite. Okay, if you have some high damaging unit, which the Stygian, again, do not have, well, the Glacial Seal is great. Yeah, take that for Solgard. To the right, get me a room. Not a Spell Sanctum. I'll take an Enchanted Chamber, though. Toss the stupid Stuarts. You shall no longer clunk up my deck. Playing a spell deals 3 damage. Yes. Double incant I still would prefer, but it's fine. We will now apply literally all of the Frostbite. And with the Frostbite Totem, I would actually also consider to play the Sap Totem as well. Boiler Room. I just realized that we might not have the option of playing the Spell Sanctum because we played a Boiler Room. Except maybe I just do anyway. Health goes on Solgard, I think. Yeah, he kills Glacial Seal, Mollusk Mage. And now we don't have space for stuff on Solgard anymore, unfortunately. So best case scenario is to just kill them before they do anything. I think I'd rather have the Ember Restore, so we will play you up here. Plus this guy. Anything makes it up here, he will deal with it, but since he doesn't need to kill, preferably nothing gets up there. Nothing ever even gets close to getting up there. $633 damage, that's good. Especially since it was exclusively... It was exclusively Frostbite. Go get a machine. Permafrost if I apply Frozen. The Titan's Tooth could be kind of funny. I will take an Embercash. Because again, 3 incants. I will actually try and get that on remove. On the remove consume. Unfortunately not, we will get that. Upgrade a spell to cost -1 on the Helical Chrysalis. If we have it on holdover, give Spell Chain. No, I want to remove consume on that. Actually, if we Spell Chain it, It is free, so we spell chain it on intrinsic and then we duplicate it. In that case, is the boiler room relevant? Answer is probably not. You hit for 22. We will have the enchanted chamber here. Amber cash. Amber cash. Amber cash. Amber cash. That is probably more than we'll ever need. Now we can boiler room up here. Mollusk mage. Plank. And Solgard is dead. Glacial Seal. Packed Morsels. What do I need to do to kill you? Right, do this. You hit for 22, but you only hit once. So we will do this, plink, plink. Foregone power because it's just magma morsels and nothing else. You making off. Helico Chrysalis. You as a tank. I think this one is also a loss. Right, I think the Solgard tanking does not work if you don't play with the Awoken or something like that. That would have been so funny if we actually got that to work. Well, lost. He actually hit for 58. New. Name the Siren, pack morsels, and the Frostbite spell. Deployment phase has got a name of cards and draw that many. Sure. Take the stasis then. Be a boss killer. In that case, well, we will discard you. We will discard you. I kind of expected to get that. Plank. Plank. Can we actually just... Can you eat? No, you don't. That's good to know. Getting multi-strike and quick on the Siren might be okay. But I still prefer the Siren of the Sea. Without really it being a contest. Of course. Do this. And now Sorgo can just beat you. Okay, I'd still prefer, well, I do take an offering token. I need something to increase my spell damage, is what I need. And these two are not the correct, so well, you're just a little bit of free frostbite, I guess. Spell chain on this. And now we try and get it on holdover. That is 2 discards every turn. That's 2 free incants. Because you draw this card. You get the health. You get the damage shield. Of course they have haste. Why wouldn't they have haste? It is 5. I should stink dripping coke. I should stop drinking coke for today. We will still discard you. We'll still discard you. Stop the hasters. Now he doesn't have anything that is incant. I could give him the other thing, which is like incant game number 2. I could give him that twice. Would make him a really good tank actually. And I'm pretty sure he will just hold until we get to the boss. I will do this. I had hoped to toss this one, but it's fine. Alright, we will toss you, plank, mind collapse, foregone power. So much frostbite. Draw, discard, draw, discard. Give you lifesteal. Blink. Honestly, I think it's fine to just flash freeze him down here. I think Solgard is buff enough at this point. I do like that every shard. I will take an ice dome. I'm still looking for an upgrade to my spell power. Go left. No. Draw you in the deployment phase. That way we do not need that much ember. Actually, we do still need the ember, but we have it. Canio, Purge, +3 for each rare card in it. Sure, get AAA. I think this is Balatro, and I haven't ever played that game. I think it's one of the kind that I don't really care for, which is like these where you just play cards and then play stuff and then see if you get the relevant points. Alright, Sorgard here, Nameless here, Plank, Plank. Packed Morsels, Plank. Means we have to play actually multiple packed Morsels in front, which we can't. Because you just kill that and then... Right, okay, that's unfortunate. But Sorgard alone will probably be sufficient later on. The Plink only deals 2, so we have to do this first and then hit him. Player shields do it, and then we can flash freeze him. Everything else I have is free. He's already at 15 stacks, that's really good. Play this in front. Actually, play this guy in front. How many stacks do you have? 12. This is 80, 96 of each. I think I'd rather still keep him in stasis. We're not really taking all that much damage right now. Flash freeze him again. He no longer has mass. Plank. Do another plank. Kill him. Draw. Discard. Draw. Discard. Play this. Okay, he has fulfilled his mission of applying a lot of frostbite. That is fine. I think we leave him. I think we let him out now. Draw, discard, draw, discard. Do we get a plank? We do get a plank. Not really required, but whatever. I'm still looking for some way of increasing my magic power. Do I take a Frost Piercer? No. Take the Hoarfrost Effigy just for the change. Shadow Siege. I don't want to play Capacity though. Take the Siren. I think one-time Capacity, despite me saying not Capacity, because I do want a tank for Soul Guard. For the floor that Soul Guard is on. The Thirsty Blade, Weapons Cache. Don't really care for them, but I'll take the Blade, I guess. You get the action. So this way you deal damage. Even if you're not doing anything. Can we get plus 10 magic power on the Ice Storm as well as holdover on the Ice Storm? And then I would like to make the Hoarfrost Effigy a little bit cheaper. This guy, hate him. Discard you. Discard you. I have 4 Ember, that is perfect. Engine upgrade here. We will place Solgard, the Siren of the Sea, and the Nameless Siren. The Siren of the Sea will be our tank. With a little bit of extra. Bloodthirsty Blade goes on you. Toss a plank. Toss a plank. Play the Steward. Blink. Now I'd really like the double incant. We will always play the Ice Storm. Damage shield, damage shield. Sure, toss the plank. I think I want to get Incant Armor 2 for the Siren. Honestly, I just do this. You know what? Yeah. Double your Frostbite. I don't think it's that grand, but whatever. Right, we will draw, discard, draw. Wait, I can play Ice Storm. Okay, I think I'll play the Ice Storm and the Calcified Ember. I'd hope that it would toss the other. But you can't have everything. Toss the Vengeful Shard, kill one of you, and then do the Hoarfrost. Unfortunately, we don't have any Frostbite on him. Okay, Siren, you have tanked well enough. Because, still for some reason, Solgard does not get affected by his corruption, so we can just do this, let him out, and he will beat him up. The Resurgent is the best counter against that stupid corruption asshole. Guardian Stone, apply armor to friendly units. I will take that. I will take an Ember Cache. To the right for another incant unit or the left for an artifact. I think I'll take an artifact. Dante's Footstool. So now if I find a room that I want, I could play it. Spell Sanctum on the second floor. I will take that. Then plus 10 magic power. I would still like to have like a forgotten name or something like that, but we will not get that, I don't think. Put the spell chain on that. Right. -1 Ember per turn. With the spell Sanctum, I hope that that's not really an issue. Right, we will discard you again, we will discard you again. Done. Engine upgrade on top. You here, Solgard, the Siren of the Sea, and then the Nameless Siren. Foregone power. Apply armor 1 to all friendly units. Ember Cache, all of the planks, and the other Ember Cache. Packed Morsels. The Morsels I think go all on him. Draw, discard. Draw and discard. All the Frostbite goes on him. He is kind of dying. Yeah. You get, once again, the sword. You do not take enough, so we will just hit you. Get that. Play this guy in front. And then the health and the lifesteal behind. Kill you. Plink for free. Have a tank up here. Oh well. Something to occupy the space, I'd say. Finally got the Ice Storm. I think the Frostbite should kill him. Not quite. Well, we will Ice Storm. Excavated Ember. Excavated Ember. Vengeful Shard. I don't think we can deal all that much more damage to you. Plank. This is 3x plus 1. Really not that worth it. Have a tank. Mind Collapse you, and then hit you with that. You just immediately die, that is good to see. He unfortunately also does not get armor from the Armor Guardian. If I find another totem I want, I will take it. And wake him up. Good. Crystalline Seeds, apply dazed 1. Discard your hand. Apply sap 2. Honestly, I have enough that might be worth it. Go to the left for artifacts. Titan's Claws, Pyrestone, Penumbra, Heal Champions, sure, doesn't really matter. Get me another Ember Cache. Actually, remove me some cards. Remove me... I think a Forgone Power and a Forgone Power. I feel like those aren't that relevant. Alright, Kale, Lord of the Corrupts. You apply 50 and spike 6. That, I hope, will not be relevant if we just do not attack them. Sulgard, Nameless Siren, Siren of the Sea, you. Engine upgrade on the top. And then we can Offering Token, draw this card, draw this card, play the Armor Boy. You hit for 22, except you don't. Except you do, but we do survive it, so it's fine. Antumbra, actually we do apparently need a tank for you. Put this guy in front still. So because Sulgard is in front, best case scenario, he kills with the spike before the enemy does anything. Does not work out, unfortunately. How much do you have? 14. That's 80, 112. Is that worth it yet? Not really. Actually, it might be. That's good enough of a tank. Him being 113 does it bad. I need more Quadra. Again, the biggest issue is that I don't really get any magic power. Which is a problem for a clan that relies entirely on spells. The incanters help, but I feel like the double incant would be required. Toss you. Toss you. I just want to incant more. I think we still win this one. Like, you all die. I don't have a Helica Chrysalis or something either. We will deal damage to you. Do this. Play this. Discard you. Play this. Discard you. Just incant everything. Okay. Please get me a forgotten name. I still want to see if the trample works. Problem is, of course, I have to use Solguard's ability for that early. But I can't just restart the combat, I guess. To the right, have some money. Hold over on the offering token. Plus 10 magic power on the excavation eruption. Spell plus -1 and intrinsic on the book. Get a spell to gain spell chain, so we can do it twice. Upgrade the champion. 8 damage or the resurgence 2. I think the 8 damage. Have an event. Savage skin upgrade. Titan skin 5 I think is absolutely worth it on the Titan sentry. And we can just discard it. We can just discard the curse, so that's fine. Enemy hits appear on each floor. Those are the, I'm not sure if I can actually take them now I think about it. Right, so we will just discard you. We will discard you. We will discard you. Done. You here. Titan sentry down here. Name the Siren, Siren of the Sea. Play this. You get Bloodthirsty Blade. Yeah, right. I forgot. They have Spell Shield. Well, that's a loss. They would kill the pyre immediately. Mollusk mages, 2 of them. That means we at least have damage. Apply mute when an unit enters your tray. Absolutely. We will take the resurgence. Now, get me the totems, like all of the totems. The draw one, the draw one got insanely buffed from when I originally played with it. Mollusk Mage, toss you. Well, we'll just incant for foregone power. Wonderful. Rebel Morsel. He will kill himself. Well, against these spikers. The poor Mollusk Mage boy. Unless we accidentally kill them. Perfect. Now you will still take a hit. And I don't think we have what it takes to kill you. Actually, do we? No, we don't. In which case, we'll just play up Morsel in front. Plank. Plank again. Have an Entumber Morsel for the boy. And the boss has spawned. Now he won't gain rage today because of the mute. And then we can plank. Play a Morsel. I think just Mind Collapse twice and then foregone power and woke up the Solgard. The big mollusk mage. Who immediately gets breakfast. Just for a change. Another mollusk. No, I'll take a Helical Chrysalis. Entomber Assault for Morsels. Make the Helical Chrysalis cheaper, but I want... Yeah, take you. Give you the Incant Gain Armor. If we can. We can't right now. Actually, the Incant Gain Armor is a cheap one. We can do that. Dualism on the Mollusk Mages, I think, is the next step. Unless we get a Forgotten Name or something else to get us additional magic power. I don't think there is anything else that gives additional magic power. We will play you, we will play you. We will only have one Mollusk Mage on the floor, but that's fine for now. Play this guy, plank, do this. Right, plank. Entomber Assault. You get these two, you get the Lifesteal Morsel. Kill you. Vengeful Shard, plink again. I think I want capacity so I can place both Mollusk Mages. We will definitely Helical Chrysalis and then a plank. Toss the other plank. Well, there's a Mollusk Mage for me. And he will not survive. Can't fit the other Mollusk Mage, unfortunately. Play him up here. He would already not survive, and with Solgar even less. What do we get? Titan's Gratitude is okay. No. Don't need another Entomber Assault. Go to the right. What do we get here? Purge a champion, get a shard soul. No. Multi-strike 1 on you. Doesn't scale well with the yeah. I will take a Morsel Master. And I think I will take Capacity. You deal damage to the Pyre, I think that's fine. And hopefully our two floors with units on them actually do survive. Simply by him being tanky enough and getting lifesteal and her getting the armor. We play a Mollusk Mage. I do want to incant every time I can. Entomber Assault. I think the lifesteal Morsel isn't relevant because you do that anyway. Okay, good. Play the Helical Chrysalis. Foregone Power. I think I need to make the Helical Chrysalis cheaper. Can't play the second Mollusk Mage, so we will just plank. Titan's Gratitude, Foregone Power. Plank. Plank again. Kill you. Hit you. Frostbite. Yeah, hit you. Toss you. You get damage shield. Plank, you get life. We don't get life steal because you already have full. Yeah, second you get Solgard active, boss doesn't stand a chance. If you can keep Solgard up to the boss. Consume apply 175x frostbite, ability chomp. Or apply frostbite equal to half damage dealt. Nah. Another Siren of the Sea, another Morsel Master. I don't think I want that. Get me more capacity. To the left, I want to make... I will take an engine upgrade. I want to make the... I don't have anything that has consume. I want to make the Helica Chrysalis cheaper. And then also, I will give it holdover. And then we take the Resurgence 2. I don't want the Frostbite. Like, the Frostbite does not help in the slightest. Until I activate him, and I don't want to activate him until the boss, at which point the Frostbite is just kind of useless because we want to beat up the boss. Siren of the Sea. I think I'll play her in front at this point. Now we can play both of the Mollusk Mages on the floor where they're relevant. I would love to get some totems active there as well. And now I also need some morsels. Mollusk Mage number 2. Hit. Get some morsels in. Yeah, the Plink doesn't do anything on that floor. Always play the Helica Chrysalis. Do not forget that. Well, first the Mollusk Mage, Helica Chrysalis, then the Entumbra Assault. Get 2 good morsels. Right. Helica Chrysalis again. Plank. Plank. Foregone Power. Of course it hits the other Foregone Power. Engine upgrade, finally. Helica Chrysalis. Plank. Mind Collapse. Mind Collapse. Magma Morsel. And then Foregone Power you. Best case scenario, he doesn't lose his life steal because he never fights. He will be a really buff boy, Solgard. Well, we will play these 2 first, so he gets to eat. 264. I don't think there's actually... Well, I would love to take you, but Ice Storm. With 2 Mollusk Mages, Ice Storm is really good. I don't want to say busted, but I really like it. What do we have? Crucible Extension. Sorry about that. My bottle. I hit the microphone with my bottle. Don't want a Crucible Extension. What rooms do I currently have? Only the engine upgrade. Crucible Extension means I could play a lot more stuff on the middle floor. If I get another unit. I can also duplicate my Siren. Plus 50, plus 20. If I reroll, we can still afford the dualism, I think. We do not get the dualism, so it's irrelevant. I do think Titan Knight on him is okay. Event. Awoken Rail Spike. Spike of the Stygian. Pyreborn Brain Spike. Reduce cooldown by X. Apply 2x Everus. Get me the Spike of the Stygian. That is at least appropriate. Okay. I think just same setup. Yeah, if I get a second Siren, if I can duplicate the Siren, I think play play there? You have Titan Skin, don't you? Yeah. Penitent Prayer Stone is going to be a problem. Especially if I don't draw the cards I need. Namely the Mollusk Mages. Well, there is one. Are you fucking kidding me? You know what? I can target away the Titan Skin one, so we will do that. Okay, they do get some damage on the pyre, but we are full health. I think it's fine. Get my second Mollusk Mage, please? No. Well, we can just do this. Plank for a Morsel. I think I'll just hit you with that. I don't need the Crucible extension right now. I can play it anyway. I just realized something. Why am I playing on the second floor? I can't just play down here. That way I get these spells before the Titan Skin triggers. And I have a little bit of a distance between those quick boys. And the Lifestealer up here. Right, Mollusk Mage. I think I can just Ice Storm. I somehow need to get even more Morsels. Do I just hit you with that? No. I need to hit him twice, that's fine. Right, we don't need the Crucible extension. The boss comes in and Solgard will beat the shit out of him, and then we don't need to worry about the other ones that come in. Down to 28, we took a lot of damage this turn, this fight. I do have enough Ember. If I find like the plus 15 magic power room, I would take that. Guardian Stone or the Glacial Seal. Apply Frostbite, I think, is better than the armor because we don't really run into armor issues right now. Amber Cash. This is Kale. Which one are you? Spikes 4. I feel like if we get... How much space do I have? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with the totem. And the only rooms I currently have are... I could do the Crucible extension and copy my Siren. Yeah, let's do that. Have a heal, copy the Siren. Can we get holdover on anything good? Get the holdover on the Entombra Assault. Give it plus 10 magic power. Now this also means... Wait, that is the wrong way around. I don't play the shield studs anymore. I was just thinking, wait, do I have too much units now? Siren of the Sea, Siren of the Sea. That means also we have a really good tanking setup there. You being muted, absolutely love it. Now, both the Frostbite totem and the Mollusk Mages are very much appreciated. If only I could put them on intrinsic, huh? You just die, we're good, there's the totem. So now we do Frostbite. Engine upgrade here. Can I kill anything? Yeah, and I have to kill you, otherwise this guy will deal too much damage to the pyre. Can you fucking stop? Right. Would love to get my Crucible extension. And my Mollusk Mages. All of the Morsels killed themselves. Right, there's the Crucible extension. Still no sight of the Mollusk Mages. Perfect. I think the next thing I want to get is draw. Where the f... It's those stupid bellboys, huh? Because the bellboys do apply additional bells. Well, there they are, finally, now that I don't have any spells left. Or no spells to cast, rather. Well, get Solgard out, beat the shit out of him, be done. Yeah, I think draw is more important here than... Draw is, I think, the better option. Siren's Song. Yes. Draw. I did not get a single relic in between. Incredible. Go to the left or the right? I think rather the right. Have money. Graft the random equipment on a unit. Graft the random equipment on you. Fortified pauldrons. Yeah, that's fine. Deal 4 damage. Order Resurgence 2 for 15. I just want him to deal a little bit of damage. Spell chain on you. Permafrost, I don't think is relevant. Hold over on the Ice Storm. Hold over on the Ice Storm. Upgrade to cost 1 less, also on the Ice Storm. I hope that with the Mollusk Mages we just deal enough damage. Since that is, what, 20 extra damage? Best case scenario, of course, I get a... what is it called? Spell Sanctum, not Spell Sanctum, the other one, or... Right, we kill you, we get a Mollusk Mage. Antumbra, toss you. Mollusk Mage, but no space. Well, fuck. Get me an Antumbra Morsel so I have more ammo. Get me the Pyre Song. Yeah, there it is, the Siren Song. I don't know if you actually also go up. But if so, I'm sorry for your loss. I will actually kill you for morsels. Of course. Well, here we have an engine upgrade that goes here. Then we can... Helica Chrysalis. I think we start with the Antumbra Assault. Ice Storm. Get rid of you, Helica Chrysalis. Oh, they don't immediately die because of the reanimate, right? Right, Crucible Extension, kill one for morsels. Helica Chrysalis, no, I take the Ember Cache. I kinda want that on the intrinsic, because that's also a -1 cost. I need a heal. Get you in. Oh yeah. That nonsense. Okay, boss is in. Just go ahead and kill him. Plank. Ice Storm. Just some damage and sure, play a morsel. He actually did. I forgot to activate Solguard. And he still dies. That is actually kind of embarrassing. Ice Tornado or Guardian Stone. I take a Guardian Stone. I don't even know if we have enough space for that, but I'll take it anyway. Ember Forge. Go to the right. I need the heal. I want the money. Get me relics. Shade Lamp. Get some free morsels. Yes. Yes. I don't think I have relevant equipment. I will take an enchanted chamber. Combine. Yeah, I don't have any equipment. Draw in employment phase, the engine upgrade. Actually, does the enchanted chamber make sense? You melee weakness 2, okay. That means she might very well just immediately die. Also, you hit for 30, which is really bad against the melee weakness there. That was the wrong way around. I need to play the Guardian Stone first, I think. Okay, she does survive, but the Guardian Stone dies. Because of this asshole. My Goja also dying ain't amazing for me. Kill the... You're the Titan Skin one. Kill that. No, no, this doesn't work. Ah. This won't work. I cannot win this one. What I think I learned is that while the Plink is funny, I think the Shadesplitter is just better. As long as I can't get guaranteed conduit or magic power. Because that way I can just trigger without wasting. Sure. I can trigger the Shard incant without wasting damage. And I get guaranteed morsels which I can use for the Gorgers on the second floor or whatever. And if I get the tuning fork, or whatever it's called, I think it's called tuning fork to get the free starter cards, basically. Fuck. Well, we're just gonna hit you like this then. I'll take a Mollusk Mage. I'll take a Space Prism. To the right, get me incants. Yes. Remove consume. I don't think actually get that on the Space Prism? But I think I'd rather have Spell Chain on that. Plus 10 magic power, not yet. Okay. 3 incants, which is of course also just 3 damage. Here, you get one of these, you get a lifesteal one. And then you up here get just a damage one. Don't need to waste it. Mollusk Mage. Yeah, I think damage goes to him, because he's already very defensively set up with the damage shield. How the fuck did it laser target the one card I have that can actually still do something? Honestly, just cast it here. I will, I think, always take a Helical Chrysalis, I love that spell. Another Space Prism. To the right. Sure, I'll take a Cold Celia. We do have a tank for her, basically. Rare Lazarus, Banished, or Hellhaunt draft pick. Let me actually check what do we have. Hellhaunt, Lazarus, or Banished. Right. The rare Hellhaunt. We do not get... I think we cannot get units from that. So, let's see, spells. Okay, you're useless, you're useless. These two are useless. You're okay. You're kind of useless. You're okay. Actually, you could be useful, but not really. Equipment-wise, there's nothing. Rooms, the Rage Room I don't want. Banished. Blood-Soaked Arena, probably not that good. The Cursed Twin Blade I don't want. Spells. Also not really. In that case, it kind of is just the Lazarus League, huh? You can actually get, I think, assistance from this draft. I think I take the Lazarus League. Equipped friendly units attack immediately. Friendly units can spike 8 on summon and reanimated. Or mix 5 times, randomly selecting each infusion. I'll take this room, try to get it on deploy. Spell Chain on the second Space Prism. Plus 10 magic power. No, upgrade a spell to cost 1 less on Helicochrysalis. You push units to the back, you have plus 150 health, that's fine. Well, it's not really. But there's also nothing I can do about it. Immediately do that, immediately do that. Play the Cold Celia. Just kill them. You do incant me, which I do not appreciate. Toss you, so you're out. So my tank is in the back now. Also, we don't attack for any damage. Thankfully, I don't think this guy will deal all much damage. He doesn't get healed currently because he has shield still. So he goes down to 100 and then he attacks for whatever. Not that much. Just have him tank. The enemy sap units are immensely annoying. The relic for mute would be appreciated there, but if we can't get it, we can't get it. Antumbra, Morsel. This is also waves remaining 1. So I could consider to just send Solgard in. Yeah, let's do that. The few additional spells we would get there, not worth it. And Solgard once again just beats the shit out of Akayan. At this point, Akayan probably avoids dark alleyways. The amount of damage Solgard can deal is really nice. I don't like that he has to do... He's basically like, you kill the boss. If you get to the boss, you kill the boss. Grand. If you don't get to the boss, you're kind of fucked. I think I want... not capacity. Draw. Go to the left. Have a heal, have an event. Copy a card 5 times. Do I want that? No. I want to copy a card once, I think. Oh, how many Mollusk Mages could I fit? I will copy him once. Copy him 5 times, I don't think he's that relevant. Is gonna help that much? Abyssal Prism with a spell non-move effects also hit enemy units enter with frostbite. No, reroll me that. Absolutely useless. I was looking for exactly a forgotten name, nothing else. I did not get it. Resurgence 2. Again, kind of lacking in damage. Especially since we don't even have the blink. We need a little bit of damage, I guess. Right, play all of the space prisms. Play the speed to appear. Didn't even get a shade splitter. And these incantacles, again, kind of harshing her vibe a lot. Get a Mollusk Mage. The fact that my incant build is completely wasted by an enemy having incant... disappointing. Well, we will start with the Helical Chrysalis. Don't know if we survive that. And another one of you assholes. And I don't even have a spell to cast. I think we lose here, but that's fine. Well, give you Frostbite. Shade Splitter. Rubber Morsel here. Toss one, we die. I wouldn't have had enough Ember to play all of them anyway. I think I actually want to stay on the plank. Okay, Alloy Construct is a good Gorger. Right, Resurgence. The Entumbra Assault is a good Morsel gain. Allied Construct, I think top lane, you here, you here. Right, Morsel, toss the spears to it. You just die, so that's fine. That's a good amount of spells I can cast today. And he kills him. He needs 3 hits or something. 4, 5. Actually, only 4. I will take a Helical Chrysalis. I don't want either of you. I already have 2 Entumbra Assaults. Don't need more of that. To the left. Incant? No. Take the Frostbiter. Intrinsic and -1. And now I just wanted on holdover as well. That was a mistake. We will play you and you. So now the small stuff should die to him. If it even gets to attack. Any morsels we get go to the top lane. To him. So he can fuel up. And then all of the small stuff dies to the frostbite. And then as soon as the boss spawns, we just get Solgard out. Good. I'll take a Crypt Builder. An Ember Forge. Yeah. Go to the left, I think. Do I want them? I don't think I want Umbra units. Go to the left, have a heal, Celestial Alcove. Frailty Penance, Ascetic Penance. Yeah, that could be good. The Ember Drain for now, not great, but if I get a good room, if I get, for example, a Spell Sanctum, to deploy, or a Son of Silence, I can basically just play the fish, play the Son of Silence, and still have enough Ember. Basically, he doesn't cost me Ember. You gain spikes too. It's fine. Solgard, you, Son of Silence for now. Amber Forge, Offering Token, you away. Of course. Offering Token, the Crypt Builder away. Here, have a tank, have a tank. We will plink down here to not be able to play Morsel as well. You get one, and you get one. More incants. Plink, plink. No. We will plink again. How do we have so much? Well, we just ate like 2 rubble morsels, I guess. Plink, plank, plank. Did not kill the one unit I wanted to kill. He takes 33 damage. That ain't grand. But it's acceptable. He also now has 17. Oh, right, the Ember... I was wondering why do we have so much Ember, but yeah, I have an Ember Forge. Why am I an idiot? Of course we'd have a lot of Ember. Okay, I think it is time we pull Solgard out of retirement. Actually, we don't need to yet. The Ember Forge survived! Yeah, we will just start with the Offering Token. Okay, toss you. Offering Token, toss you. Plink. Good. Hit him. Do this. Get him out. And he kills him in like 3 hits. Yep. That was 6 damage taken. I think that's fine. Siren Song. And a Siren of the Sea. And then I think I take Capacity. I don't need the Ember because of the Ember Forge, once again. A capacity could help. Go to the left. It's the gym banner. Do not want you. Take the action. Multi-strike 1 on the Siren of the Sea. And can't gain armor 2 on the Titan Sentry. The reroll I don't helps me, so keep that money. Penitent Prayer Stone is spawned on each floor, and also it's this asshole. Right, so we will play Solgard. We will play the Titan Sentry for a Zone of Silence, the Allied Construct, the Siren of the Sea, and the Pyre Song. The Siren Song goes on the top floor. Now we will plank. Offering token, one of you away. Foregone Power, the other one away. Great. Kill you. Both there. You and you. Perfect. Siren Song, please? No. Well, let's see. No. So you will deal damage to the pyre, but now we can live with that. Silencing all of them, definitely one of my favorite things to do. I do still need a way of getting more spell power. Well, we will plink, Antumbra Assault, play all 3 of these. Have you as a tank up here doesn't really matter because there's nothing you can tank. And there's the boy. Offering token, the Crypt Builder away. Plank. Plank. Ice. And then get Solgard out so you can beat him up. We should, I think, soon get the Pennant out. Take a Glacial Seal, I think, yes. Take a Grovel? I think I'd take a Grovel. On the left to toss or the right to duplicate? How much space? I have 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that is enough. Don't think I want another unit. So to the right I go. Dominion and strike apply corruption. Spawn a random friendly unit from your deck. Add melee weakness and spell weakness and strike. I do not think I care for that. Like this, the melee weakness could be kind of funky. Spell Sanctum. Do I want that over the Zone of Silence? Not really. Like, I have a lot of Ember, I don't think I need to reduce the cost. Duplicate. Do I just get a second Ember Forge or just get a second Ember Forge? Okay, so Ember will never again be a concern. Play the Ember Forge. Engine upgrade. Siren Song. Plank. If only I had anything to increase its damage. Okay, then we can kill you. Get you some morsels. Plank, plank, and Umbra Assault. Yeah, we have more Ember than we will ever need. Just hardcast a Crypt Builder. Fuck it, why not? Glacial Seal. Now we also deal a little bit of damage. Second Ember Forge. Toss you, plank, plank, Forgone Power. Get Solgard out. A Son of Silence, I think, was definitely the correct choice. Because there's so much shit that interacts with... Again, I have so much Ember, I can just take these expensive things, I think. I get, what, 8 Ember currently per turn. And now you just get the bonus. Go to the left, have a heal, have a relic. Forgotten name. Perfect. Perfect. So now we can slowly increase our spell power. Do I want to toss? Yeah, toss the Spear Stewards. I would still like to start with a little bit of spell power, but I think I need to put that on the spells themselves. Now, I also need some spells that really profit from the spell power, which currently we don't have. Plank, plank, Helica Chrysalis. Toss this. Engine upgrade here. He's already taking a heavy beating from Kale. Play the Ember Forge. Then we can... I think we grovel here for some morsels. Plink... No, yeah. Actually, it's the same damage, but this one is targeted. This is the spikes one, right? Have a tank, plank, plank. Play the Morsel, Forgone Power. Right, we will Gem Trove. And Sombra. We don't have enough spells. Play you here, you here, you here. And Tumbra Assault. Yeah, we need more spells. And we also need to get rid of the stupid stewards that still block off my important slots. Toss the Discordant Soil. Damage shield. Actually, we should have done that first. Toss these two. Plank. And Tumbra Assault. Unfortunately, it is limited to once, to triggering once. So unfortunately, you cannot trigger that multiple times. Very sad. Blink again, and Tumbra Assault. Oh, there's Morsel Jeweler there. I can still just play the Crypt Build, the Hardcast, and then the Guardian's Amulet as well. Now we can jump trove, draw this card, play the Morsels here. Helica Chrysalis, kill 2 of them, plank, plank, Foghorn Power, get Solgard out, and it's over. Good, good, good. Multis. I have enough Ember. Why do I care? Why do I not use it? Unfortunately, no. Magic shop. I think we go to the left, get money, get us equipment. Bit late for that. Like for the Bloodthirsty Blade, definitely too late. Upgrades to be drawn in the deployment phase. Take that. Remove cards. I think I just used this opportunity to remove you. Remove a Foghorn Power. I think I'll leave it at that. Hope we get good stuff in the next one. Get me a second Furnace Top. Also, Solgard upgrade. I think 8 damage per unit. I'd rather have consistent 8 damage than... Actually, this is actually more damage, isn't it? Because the other one goes from... It's the same damage increase. It goes from 8 to 12. Solgard, Titan Sentry, Son of Silence, Siren of the Sea, Engine Upgrade, Allied Construct, Shield Steward. I'm an idiot. Engine upgrade goes on the middle floor. We can still do everything. Because the Pirate song goes, the Siren song goes up there. Right, we will play the Siren song, draw, discard, fuck your damage, plink, Antumbra Assault, for some Morsels here. He'll go Chrysalis, I can't afford, fuck. He might want Titanite now that I think about it. Well, Emberforge 1, Emberforge 2. Plank. Antumbra Assault. He dies. That ain't grand. But as long as they die, we are good. Glacial Seal. Grovel here. Furnace Tap here. All of the Morsels. That was stupid. You take 10-2 damage. I think that's fine. Importantly, the annoying enemies die. Because you still do Frostbite. Now we can draw, discard, draw, discard. Furnace Tap you again. Plink 1, Plink 2. Hit ya. Use the Antumbra Assault first. Frostbite, Frostbite. Okay, she would die, so we're gonna have to wake you up. But I think it's at a time where it's worth it. The spell shield on those guys, annoying as hell. Now we will Chrysalis, Plink, play a Morsel. I'm gonna power it up to get one of the offerings out. We get 8 Ember and the Ember Drain, but the Ember Drain is still a problem. Draw, discard, draw, discard. I think I don't need the... Actually, I don't think I need the Gem Trove. Then we can Grovel. Plink once. They have a shit ton of spikes, which might have been a mistake. They hit for 17, huh? Can we get anything of value? No, I think I restart this one. Okay, do this. Toss the sap. He still takes just an absolute shitload. The problem is honestly just that they start with 12-1. And I think that's not as bad in the future ones. I think what I might want to do here. How many spells have I played? None. I have to play 1, 2, 3, so yeah. And he still dies, again, just because they're 12 ones. I think I do not use the second furnace tab. Draw, discard, draw, discard. Helical Chrysalis, plink, plink. Use that. Now we can grovel. Plink, plank, Entumber Assault. Entumber Assault again on somebody that actually cares about it. I don't want to cast spells in the against the boss, is what I think is the point. So I want to make sure that Solgard is as fresh as possible. Just so he can just beat her up. Right, now we don't cast spells, we just get you out. She dies. Perfect, nothing else required. Because without the spikes the siren doesn't die. Right. Yeah, makes sense. A Guardian Stone for apply armor. Do I have space? No. I'll take it. Go to the right. Can we? We cannot make you smaller. That was the hope, to make him smaller. In that case, just give him multi-strike, give him Titanite. Incant Armor 2 goes on the Siren. Remove Decalcified Ember. I'm an idiot, I should have looked at what the relics give me. Fuck. Remove a... Yeah, remove the Guardian Totem again. The Guardian Stone again. Remove a Foregone Power. What relics would you have offered me? Not many, let's have deployable. Frostbite plus 2 would have taken that. But unfortunately, I'm an idiot. Big dumb idiot. I'll take a second offering. Guardian's Amulet. Melee weakness 2. Not great for my boy. Not great for my boy down there. Like, not great at all. Or anyone for that matter. Funnily enough, apparently Solgard doesn't have to deal with that. And both of them die. That I cannot have. So, since I can't play you, I think I have to hardcast the Guardian's Amulet. Can we kill something? We can kill one of you. Draw this card. Draw this card. You take 19, you take 17 from the sweeper twice, so you just die. That ain't very good for me. And they just die, yeah. So I think what we need to do is try and keep up with the enemy damage by just having a lot of incant armor. Kill. Well, Plink. We did not kill one of them. Kill one of them. Play the Morsels here. The stupid sweepers. Restart me that. Can we do that differently? Or is this just the best setup and I have to deal with that? Unfortunately, I do not have any option of... Right, I don't think that works out. I don't have enough targeted removal for the sweepers. And hitting anything but doesn't really help. Giving you the Titan skin is also not great. Is this the single worst possible enemy here? I think I might want to try like this. You just beat Seraph. And now they have rage. Draw this card, draw this card, kill the sweeper. Can we get enough armor? We cannot get enough armor. That's a loss then, right, abandon. That was probably the single worst Seraph we could have gotten. Cull hacks, incant armor. Which is it? You are the corruption one. That will also kill me. Incant triggers twice. Okay. With that, it might actually work. Enemy units appear on each floor. Sure. I think what we need to do is just overpower them before they get too many units in. If only I could play. If only I had an Eel Gorgon and ways to buff it. Dublin Camp, definitely one of my favorite relics. Because if you can get just the Siren of the Sea and like one of these guys really buff, that ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. Now we need to have high health and high health units if we want to deal with Seraph. Or can we get just a bunch of incant armor? Because gaining armor 4 gaining armor 12 every turn is really not bad. If we can get the armor, if we can get the Guardian Totem, that would be very good. The Sap Totem or the Frostbite Totem. Unfortunately, we do not yet have space for you. Actually, the Siren of the Sea is better than the God of the Unnamed. So we'll just take you over him. You can go here with the morsels. Have a meal. Have like a couple hacks behind. Well, just cost. You can go die next turn. This is worth it. Well, not really. How do you even have damage? What? Anyway, plank, plank, making a morsel, play a morsel, frostbite, frostbite. Already 60-60 with 22 armor. That's not bad. Fuck. Sorgot doesn't even get to attack. Grand. Plank, plank, you get lifesteal, you get a morsel. Fog on power, fog on power. More lifesteal. Freeze to make your morsel, sure. The freezing I'm never really playing with because I do like the cards that discard way too much. Temper Assault. To the left, get me a totem. None of those are totems. Well, we'll take the Titan Sentry. Wrath, Benevolence, or Courage? If only this would remove debuffs. Reduce capacity to 1. I think that goes on you. I don't want to reroll right now. Flesh Weaver, they have spikes. Very, very bad. Very bad spikes. You go down here, you go here. We will just cast spells at you. Now I could still use ways of getting more spell power. You die to him, hitting you for... If we do this, you do survive. The lifesteal won't help you. But the lifesteal very much so helps up here. Well, we just blink once. Was worth a try. It is weird how in the first game all the first bosses, all 3 of the first bosses before they brought out the DLC, did not attack. Like at all. Until the Relentless phase began. That did not work out. Give me that. Try with that. Morsel Master. What do we get? We will take Ice Storm. We will... I would like to skip that. Crucible Extension. Titan Sentry is useless. Yeah, no, I think I'll stop for today. And also, do not use that. Honestly, just switch me back to Bogworm's Growth, maybe. Or the Horde. Just do that for now. Yeah, that is it for now. It's been 6 hours. That is a lot longer than I usually stream, except for blueprints like once or twice. Yeah. I actually wanted to play XCOM today. I thought you do a little 2-hour stream and then play XCOM afterwards. Apparently not. Anyway, thank you for watching. Should you ever make it this far, I hope you have a nice evening. Hope you have a good night later on. And I hope you have a nice Sunday tomorrow. Goodbye.